TJ! Oh my god. Oh, I don't need to wave with that. Hi! Hi, guys! Whoa. Arm check. Not broken. Pog. Not broken. We love this. What am I gonna... Hi, guys! GM and welcome... Ow! Welcome back. How are we doing today? A very wacky early stream. Can you believe it? I barely can. It's basically not real. Ow. Toxic. What did I do to deserve that, mate? We bum. Oh, who cute. Anyway. Yeah, good day, guys. Hello, hello. Well, the sun is still out. I don't know. I think I'm just confused or something. You know, honestly, I don't know what else it would be. Nothing else makes sense. But yeah, you know what? I was like, you know what? Let's go for a long stream today. So here we are. Need I say more? Does that need any more explanation? I don't think it does. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I'll be real. But yeah, as is tradition, as of late, we're being bullied. We are continuing our leveling shenanigans here. I was just messing with a add-on that I just installed that I have liked in the past. Alright. Wow, we a long WoW stream. Wow, we a long WoWy stream. Isn't that quay no play? For realsies, no foolsies? Okay. Legendary Dragoon died for this. Legendary Dragoon ain't dead. Have I said it's dead? I sure as heck didn't. Wait, my tracking's like off. Maybe that's why it looks... Yeah, it is. Wait. Hold on. Did I, like, mess up my enhanced camera? Maybe I messed up my enhanced camera. Full screen. Huh. It's unfair! It's a widget! She broke it. I didn't break anything. To my knowledge. Yes. Yes, Queen Select. I guess it's like fine. Oh my god, welcome back from the ass, guys. Wait, they were running until just recently? What the frick? We lost Cybersand. I saw that. I mean, hell divers were dying left and right. They were indeed diving into hell. It would have been more surprising if we did win it, to be honest. To be quite honest, fam. She's behind us. I don't know what to talk about. I know, but I know she's behind me. I'm gonna stick a fork through my eardrums. Why? Would you want to do that? That doesn't sound very pleasant. It sounds kind of counterintuitive. I have Where were you when Cyberstan fell? I did some Cyberstan participation, to be fair. I was not involved in the efforts of Cyberstan. I did my part. I helped. It's true. Work calls. Oh. Just accidentally silence your phone. Whoops, sorry. I don't know what happened. Really weird. I guess, yeah, it was weird. I don't know what I don't know. Phones and technology, man. I'm telling you. Frick! Why am I under attack? But I hope everybody's doing okay. And everybody is feeling nice and alive this early in the day. I know it's wacky. It's heckin' wacky. And it is indeed heckin' kooky. Let's see. I might debate on messing with my camera angles here more later, but I'll see if it's fine on the main screen. That do be where it's at, though. I miss the Faloo orb. Dre might be able to find a place for it. Heck, he could put it on the minimap spot in WoW. He could. If you guys would have a preference to that, he could put it right up, way up higher than I can reach. Sorry, this is like the height limit on my fingies. But yeah, it's up there, uppies, up there, you know. He could probably put it up there, though. Who dis? I don't know. I mean, what kind of Red Panda gets up and streams, well, not gets up, but streams this early, am I right? It's weird as heck. It's a little heckin' wacky and a little heckin' kooky. What does the music in this zone sound like? Ominous. I miss Faloo. Faloo's not real. Faloo's not real, or Faloo is not real, and she cannot hurt you. Need I say more? Ow. Replacing Faloo as the new streamer? Yeah, but would it talk to you? Would it say things to you? Ooh, good hit. Is that a thing? Is that an option? Riddle me this. I guess if I have like decent posture, this camera angle is like acceptable, you know? I guess it is moderately doable even. I want to try that there. Do I care? We can see how that looks. Let's see if I prefer that at all or not with my Titan panel being here now. Faloo is not real. Doesn't need to talk, the orb just needs to exist and spin. Alright, Dre, it sounds like the people have their request. They demand the Faloo orb, because they must ponder it. How about you ponder this? Jam. This isn't our Faloo, but you can't prove it. Neither can I. Yeah, to be honest, I'm counting with you. Pog, Frog, and Glurm, and we wouldn't know the difference. Caught! Frick. Alright, yeah, this music ain't all that riveting. It's not my favorite, so we will play some other shenanigans here instead. Oh yeah, we got partway through this song last night, and I was like, wow, this is an experience on my eardrums, so let's listen to more of it. Or let's re-listen to it, rather. Because have I heard this one before? I don't remember. I don't know if I'm familiar with this Crazy Frog. Should we go on like a Crazy Frog spree where we just listen to a bunch of Crazy Frog? Would that be crazy? Dead Minds win. Depends on when everybody is able to. And also if we're all like, hold on. But yeah, I mean, so I think as long as we're like between 17 and, I don't know. What's like the max? 24? Maybe 25? But yeah, it just depends on if Jay is available to do so at some point. Surely throughout the day we can all scrabble together. Oh, I do remember this. Order new cable? Oh, right. Okay. This song is so amazingly obnoxious. But wait, if you have quests for Stockades, BFD, and Gnomer, what level are you? Because to be fair, I don't know if I'd want like to have you come to DM, because at that point, wouldn't like your higher level kind of start like siphoning XP from like everybody else? Because that's how that works, right? I don't know. That's what I was asking. So I think that unfortunately would make a difference. The XP. Yeah, Lel's closer to your Pally's level. My Pally is... I'm actually almost 30... What is this? 5? Yeah, I'm almost 35. I was double checking some just brief, like, recommendations for where I should be leveling, and I saw Decilis here, so I figured, you know, we could do some Decilis for a little bit today, and then I will be able to probably send Arathi Highlands a bit, and, what was the other one? Oh, above Hillsbrad or whatever. 28? Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know if we can bring you to at least Dead Mines. You're crazy. But like I said, if you want to keep playing, that's totally one thing. But just be, you know, keep in mind that it's not necessarily, like, fair if we were to bring you with the alts to, like, lower level dungeons. Because, you know, it would shoot the XP, right? Not to mention, I don't love the concept of just being quote-unquote carried. You know what I mean? It's different if we're all in, like, the right level range or whatever. Because then it's fitting. Or, you know, right? But yeah, I don't want carries. I wanted to increase the size of my cast bar because I like... Oh, frick, I'm gonna need more water. I'm gonna need a... I wanted to be able to just... I like having a bigger cast bar. I'm the same way in retail. But it also just, like, makes that text a lot bigger, so it's kind of distracting me. Thinking of alting, your major's 23. I don't think I should level her anymore for now. I guess it kind of just depends on... I mean, hey, whatever you would prefer to level when it's hard for us to group up, right? And I think lately, obviously, with, you know... It's hard to get everybody's scheduled, so maybe have if you really wanted to have, like, kind of like a secondary that you would care about less that you could play with us. That would work. I mean, whatever works. No, I don't want to kill, like, 20 things to kill one guy. Okay, fine, there's actually 2 over there. You know what? It's fine. We don't talk about that. Mean. I got scratchies in my throat already. What the frick? The duck song? God dang it. We've always got to listen to the duck song, don't we? I can't really complain, though, after listening to Crazy Frog. I think that's kind of, you know, that'd be kind of silly to say. What other songs are big from Crazy Frog? Actually, it looks like it's obviously mostly this one. I Like to Move It and Tricky. Got any... No, man. Frick. Don't remind me. Bah. It's seriously sus design. I mean, didn't the original one have like, how do I want to say it? Physical attributes that were present in the animation? Is that right? Am I remember that correctly? But then, you know, I think there's versions of it where it's quote-unquote censored out, I want to say. So I don't know, man, anymore. It's been too long and I haven't exactly felt inclined to verify. God, why is this on YouTube or freaking Spotify? Crazy Frog Knight Rider one is good. The Knight Rider one? Am I familiar with this? I don't know. Like I said, wait, I don't even see, like... Wait, is it called Knight Rider for Axel F? Or, sorry, freaking Crazy Frog? God, I'm getting it mixed up. Blame you for getting you back into old school and I'm having a fantastic time. I'm sorry, but also you're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Believe so? Huh. Okay, at least on the initial, like, 10 recommended ones on Spotify, I don't see it. So maybe I wasn't actually all that popular, unfortunately. Awkward. I want to hate the song, but it has a simplistic catchiness to it. And that partially makes me want to hate it more. I rewatched the entire Duck songs. It was so peak. Too bad it's over. I mean, is it over? We're still listening to it to this day. I don't think that means it's over. I mean, one can only wish, right? But no, it's not over. DM punching! Hello, hello. Prep only things, you know, even if that was the case, I'd be starting over. I don't think that that would be a fresh experience, you know what I'm saying? And then it would be hardcore and all that. It's so bad that it's actually good. It's somewhat of a vibe. Bro, wait. That's crazy. You guys can't say that and then not say that with, like, Rebecca Black's Friday. What the frick? That's crazy biased. And unfair. And insane in the membrane. I can hardly believe that's what I just heard. I can't believe it. You mean there's bias or favoritism? No. Not in my chat. I got an itchy eyeball. Or eyelid, technically. Looked like it just scratched, like, in my ear. Yeah, that's what happened. Walk of Seagulls, I ran so far away. That song is a banger. I haven't heard that in a hot minute. Alright, so we're gonna have to do a bunch of centaur murdering. I don't know which one is quote-unquote, like... I'm probably not gonna do this one because it's closer to the horde base. We'll probably go do that one. And murder those guys. You can't find hamster dancing emojis? What the frick? Twitch should do better. Maybe there's probably some on, like, 7TV. I mean, surely, right? There'll be no new ones. I'm glad it would live on the internet forever. It probably will. Unfortunately. It's not gonna be one of those things that just happen to disappear and then nobody ever talks about it again. But one could have only hoped, am I right? I'm honestly tempted to play all of the Duck songs. You know what? You can try. It doesn't mean I will get through them myself. I make no guarantees. What do we need? 2 more claws. We need some Whittle Hate Fury claws. Is it like, as in like their nails? Or is it like the whole hand? Maybe they mean like the nails? Ew. Okay, well those are the horns and then claws. Doesn't a claw imply like the whole like hand? That's kind of gross. They don't have hands, they have claws.
What is your hate for the Duck songs?
What is the hate? Bro, sometimes people just gotta go on the internet and hate things, you know? I am not immune to that. Gives a chance to return 80% of the mana cost of the judged seal. Of the seal. Huh. Bonus physical damage for 30 seconds after dealing crit. Stacks 3 times. Yeah, we want those probably. Just like hating the Friday song? Yeah, it's true. You love to hate it. It's one of those. What's going on, Scotchy? Hello, puppet. What if you hate to hate things? Then you're still hating things. Hate do be hate, though. Judged before, I'd no judge, judgeless. Make an alt or a lock alt, nice. It feels like locks are like consistently viable both in PvE and PvP and in TBC. It feels like physical and holy damage is increased. Oh wait, I didn't even like read that. That's kind of crazy. Dre. It's close. How old is the song, I wonder, actually, now? Now that's what I want to know. Allegedly 1982? Huh. I guess that about adds up. I was thinking I could have guessed if it would have been even a little bit older. So a hater who hates to hate. It's a little bit hate ironic, am I right? Da, 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 da. We love procs. What is that? It's based off of crits. After dealing a crit from a weapon, swing, spell, or ability? Sheesh. Got glowy hands. Look at that. Wowee. 1984. No, it's 82, not 84. You sillies. This is not the same picture. Welcome to the dark side. Long live the Empire. I love democracy. I love the Republic. To create the first galactic empire for a more secure society. Oh, here we got it. Close enough. I might as well just go turn this in really quick. Have you ever heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Why do I always forget where the ramp to this place is? I can never find it. The attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed. But my resolve has never been stronger. Oh, it's so good. Alright, what do you give me? More crap to collect? Alright, guy, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Spotify has the Lego Yoda meme song. God, I mean, I hope not. Wow, 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 wee, wee, waddy, wee. You're feeling a bit trollish? Hey man, so you can play that game if you're gonna do something crazy. It's like nice actually seeing what we have coming up in our playlist. Not bad, not bad. I just got a Venom already. Insane. We love that. 10,000 stars. Circus P Hatsune Miku. Bless you, Dre. That was a wind up. I heard that one coming. And the wind up. What's the other thing I need? Kodo hide. We want the scorpions and the kodos. I see, yes. Oh, hey, look at that. It did stack. Let's go and damage. Dang. God, that is crazy. Look up at her, Abby. It's the squad. They're rolling up. Is that like their leader? They're kind of cool. They're aura farming right now, I'm gonna be honest. Wish I was that cool. This is very like, maybe it's intentional because, you know, it's Hatsune Miku or whatever, but it's very, like, very Vocaloid-y, I think is the way to describe it. Because that's a very official terminology, Vocaloid-y. These are not the guys I need to fight. We need to go further. It doesn't sound orca-ish. We need find his son. Me when Vocaloid is Vocaloid-y. It really is. We lost the war to the Clankers. We lost it long ago. Oh, these kodos don't count for us, apparently. The war has long been lost. We just don't always necessarily realize it just yet. Oh, there we go. I need those kodos. Wait, but I need to kill them, but I also need to save them. Oh, you know what's also unfortunate? My inventory is very full. How far is this from the turn-in? It's right there. It's not that far. Okay, so this dying kodo can only be combobulated. Stop moving! Alright, we're good. One at a time. Alright, let's run this guy back. Run him down mid. You can run a little bit faster, Mr. Dying Kodo. That'd be nice. Take your time, brother. Just stomp you, fella, didn't he? And where are we going with it? Over me. Ah, it's that building I remember. It's like a Vocaloid. What? Vocaloidoid. Vocaloidoid. Can I get a proper definition for that? Oh, you mean in Helldivers. This is true. Well, at least we didn't successfully take their planet. That doesn't mean we lost, though, per se. Okay, the Helldivers will strike back fiercely. And without mercy. Until Cyberset has been liberated from the cyborg menace. Inspect the beast. +1. We need to build walls to keep the Vocaloidoids out. Is that the logic here? The Kodo is old. Yeah, so he's a big guy. He should be able to move plenty fast. I don't like being slowed by a Kodo, okay? I want to run fast. And he was like, nah, I'm slow. Must go faster. You know, is the weep segment of the stream already? That didn't take long. That happened pretty heckin' fast, if I do say so myself. Here we go. These are the guys I need to kill. Okay. I guess we might as well get started. Oh, they're gonna love this. You're gonna love this one. Hee, big stretch. Wait, we need to go to the Red Panda facilities already? The heck? They're drinking that much water / coffee? That's crazy. We're all gonna get bullied by these guys. Man. Wait, these guys don't have mana. They cast this endlessly. Don't make me hydrate! This is ball egg! That's crazy. Infinite mana, huh? I guess it doesn't hurt too bad, though. It's not so bad. Oh, my nose is itchy. This one really September coded. Is it? I don't really get that. Maybe like a tiny bit. But for me it's too weeby for me to consider it to be September coded personally. Hey, you remember? Oid suffix means having likeness, so like a humanoid means human shaped. So what is a Zoid then by definition? Vocal shaped, right. Ah, yes, it just makes sense. Hang off, mate! Alright, you're lucky I got my food buff, butthead. But you didn't let me finish my water drink, so you're kind of toxic and cringe for that. Woo! Z-shaped, obviously. Obviously, that's my bad. Sorry, I didn't realize. I didn't even think about it. I'm such a fool. Woo! Woo! What? What? Oh, what? Did you get? Oh, yeah, man. I'm telling you guys. Unless you're posting a specific link, you don't know what you're gonna get, and it will be a gamble every single time. I think if you do exclamation, what is it, Kabloo? Is it skip? Or, what is it so that his last song he queued will not play? I mean, worst case, I could skip it technically too, but... yeah, it's something like that. Vocaloid would mean kind of like vocals or something. Okay, so, Zoids. I need a proper answer for Zoids. To make myself feel better. Does it not count as a suffix if it's basically the entire section, or it's the entire word? I don't remember my English freaking lessons, bro. What's a sick cape? Kagimi Rin isn't an artist, not on Spotify anyway. I guess Zoid is supposed to be from, like, Zooid, which is animal-like. I follow. That makes sense. I like your logic. Thank you, I feel content now. Shouldn't it be Zooid? Yeah, but that doesn't sound as cool, so they had to turn it into just one O for Zoids. Stop running! Except defeat. Like a man. Rub some dirt on it. I think it said it stacked up to 3, right? Yeah, 3, okay. Curious if it stacked any higher. Zooid! See, that doesn't sound as cool. It's not... Whereas, you know, in the theme, it's Zoids! But, because, yeah, like, I mean, it just doesn't have the same ring to it. Zooids! Zooids! It doesn't work, man. It don't work. It just ain't the same. Oh god, Lel's doing it again! Don't worry, I skipped them. Bro, if you want a guarantee, you need to find a Spotify link. And even if a song is on Spotify and you try to type it correctly, it's still a gamble. Because, I mean, how many times have you guys typed basically the exact right thing and it doesn't pull up the right thing? It's crazy. It just don't work, alright? Well, okay, it doesn't always work. Sometimes it does, but a lot of times it does not. Double down and lost? Hey, man. When you gamble, you're gonna get gambled, you know what I'm saying? Believe in the triple down. Michael, don't be a bad influence. Yeah, could not be me. I wouldn't believe in the double down, let alone the triple down. For sure, especially if I was the one gambling. Ow! Hi, buds. Oh! Toxicity in my city. Yo, when do I get Mage Weave? Alright, so we are trying to hit friendly with basically Gelkis by murdering a bunch of the other clan. It just works. So local gambler in this chat always gamble? Always? Really? God, I feel like it's so risky. Even in the chat, man. You never know what's gonna happen. Did you check if it's on Spotify? Good question. Maybe we're just praying for peace. How's everybody? I'm not pretty good today, buds. Felt pog enough to attempt a long/early stream today, so yeah, it's a good sign. It's a good sign indeed. Album links are not supported. Unlucky. Oops, wrong link. You know, it happens more frequently than you think, Zawa, so don't worry, you're not alone. I want to bully, but again, a lot of people do it, so you're not alone there. No, 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 no. Blessed by the panda who bless Red Panda blessings upon thee. Should pull up the redeems for refunds. Yes and no though, right? Because I mean, I think they can only have so much grace, right? It kind of depends. Are they getting just giga unlucky, or are they getting a little overzealous? You know what I'm saying? I think there's a difference. I think there's definitely an inherent gamba with it. You know what I'm saying? Wow, we're only at 5 years. Dang. Oh, this is some poo-poo water in here. Ew! What the frick? Ew! It looks awful! Taking poo-poo water. Gross. You all snossed and lost. Yeah, you know, I think that a lot of times, you know, it depends on the egregiousness of the offense, know what I'm saying? Or yeah, if it was just unlucky, it can happen. Why are you in the centaur toilet? Why is it all so poopy? It's gross, man. Don't they believe in, like, wastewater management and stuff? Frick. Heckin' yuckies. GMIs, how are you doing today? Centaurs have 2 sets of rib cages. Huh. Does that mean they have 2 hearts? And 2 sets of lungs? My city and city skylines is nearby. Oh, is your city upstream from here? I see. It makes sense. I understand now. I don't know, just let it sink in. Huh. 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 It's a weird one. Good hit. This song is already in the queue? Oh no. Just Jover for Kabloo. I don't know, they have extra organs. Why would they need extra ribs? Could be something else. Is it just like empty? We're having all kinds of errors and song requests right now. Yeah, y'all are not on a roll right now. You guys are not cooking with the song requests right now. You guys are getting got by it, I'm gonna be honest. Have been mimied on by Songify. That's awkward. The chests are filled with just pure muscle. I mean, wouldn't that mean that they'd be like giga jacked? Also, hi Aries, how are you doing? GM Puppet. We're now unfriendly with them. They have human, horse, torso, and wait, they have a human and horse torso, kinda. I mean, yeah, I mean, so you got, what, heart and ribs up here, and then maybe... What if it was just muscle down here? Have you ever seen a centaur that wasn't giga jacked? I mean, I wouldn't call this giga jacked. You know, I mean, theoretically, they should look like they are extremely, like, roided up, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, look at the face on this guy. That's kind of terrifying. Yeah, I don't know if I would call them jacked. You know what I just noticed? He has armor on his front legs here, too. That's kind of funny. This guy doesn't. This guy just has, like, bands around his legs or something. Same scary face, though. Ta-da! Where's my song? Didn't I click play? There we go. The 90-degree spine change. Yeah, that's kind of the wild bit, I want to say. Maybe it's not like a continuous spine, though. Maybe it's like a joint. Ow. Maybe it's like a joint. And then so then it's just a muscle holding up. I don't know. You know, the logistics of this are very complicated, I will say. Knee jointed spine. Something like that. It's all just heckin' ligaments and tendons and crap. They hope that space inside for the muscles don't need to show on the outside. You know, I can't argue with you there. They're just secretly jacked. They hide their strength. Spines are continuous joints. Okay, listen, I mean, like... Not that it's not... What if it, like, there was a spinal cord here? But then they have a it's not one long one. What if it's a separate one, right? So one there, and then not, like, in there, or something. Maybe there's, like, a little gap there, and then their second one starts there, you know what I'm saying? How do centaurs put pants on? What do you mean? They clearly don't wear pants! Do you see pantaloons? I don't see pantaloons, but apparently they want shirts occasionally. Use your eyeball. They don't wear pants. Frankenstein's / stitched together. Every single one, though? I mean, that's mildly inconvenient for whoever made them. A lot of flies. I don't see flies. Is that just a racist assumption that they would have flies on them? How could you? How dare you? Do they digest their food twice? I mean, I wouldn't think so. Nah, I bet it's digested, like, in there. I don't know what's in between there then. Probably just, yeah, muscle. Cows have like 4 stomachs. Yes. And they're also something called a ruminant, which means they are the ones who, like, will regurgitate and re-chew their food, like, several times before they actually, like, properly, like, go about finishing their digestion of it. Or I don't think it's that they quote-unquote have multiple stomachs as much as many separate chambers within said stomach, you know what I'm saying? I think that might be what it was. Don't quote me, man. I'm not a freaking biologist of cows, let alone freaking centaurs. Bet I could be after I murder enough of them, though, maybe. Might become like a pseudo-centaur biologist, you know? I mean, after you've cut enough of them up, I think you probably would have kind of a decent idea. Dre! Stop it! Put that away. Put it away! Remove her this instant! She's not real! She never will be! Yeah. He puts those there, and then he just watches chat, and he grins. And he just smirks. Crazy, man. Yeah, get rid of her. Heck, man. I actually have to, like, hit these people. Lots of flies because they can't wipe
Faloo
butts.
is real and she can hurt you. Run.
She is not real! She is not real. Also, I think they could reach their butts. I think it would be kind of an awkward reach, but I think they could. She's real to me. Well, you're wrong. There, I said it. Think donk, you're wrong. Google search confirms 1 stomach with 4 compartments. Oh, there you go. Pog. I remember correctly. We love that. Human enough. Hi, Stella. Do they get haircuts? Now we're asking the real question. I mean, you know what the better question is? So if they do get haircuts, do they have to haircut like all of their body or just like the hair on their heads? Big question mark. Return in Avengers Doomsday. They're doing another Avengers, aren't they? I don't actually remember. I don't know at this point. They shed. At least for sure, like, their lower halves, right? Their horse halves. I mean, to be fair, humans also shed. Let's get it with Christopher Walken. That explained how centaurs are wiped. There's an SNL skit for that? That's crazy. What are the odds? How many more of these do I need? Increase by 22. We need to get to 3K. Isn't that like, I don't know, frickin' 10 something more? Or something. Rough math. That could get really expensive. What, like haircuts? They need to be taken to a groomer and a barber at the same time. Is it considered a cannibalism to eat a centaur? Maybe only if you eat the bottom half? Or, sorry, if you only eat the top half? No, they're entirely different, technically, so I guess no, right? Christopher Walken, but he was hilariously weird. Yeah, I haven't really seen a whole lot from him, actually, to be fair. So I'm a little bit clueless in that regard. Good hit. Yeah, I never really saw with a whole lot with him, to be honest. Post a skit and memes? Okay. I will have to shrug it out to later. Oh, we're about to get an ad break. Perfect. I got AFK. Wow. Where do they keep their organs? We were kind of discussing that. I think that primarily I would bet it's in the back of their bodies. Not to mention, if you think about it, that would make more sense for the sense of, like, the sake of battle. Because, you know, if I were to cut into here, if it was a person, they're kind of cooked, right? But for a centaur, if there's no organs there and they're all in the back, that's so much harder to get to. You'd have to, like, flank around them. Theoretically, that would make a lot of sense if their organs were just back here. Because what, am I gonna just try to flank him? Good luck flanking that guy. If a centaur breaks their leg, do they become glue? I mean, is there even glue in this world? I don't know, man. That might be kind of an irrelevant concept, to be fair. Lungs further from mouth and heart from the brain. Not sure that would work. Well, no, I'm not saying all of the organs per se, right? Well, maybe his brain is in his butt. What if that's the real plot twist? His brain isn't even up here in his head. It's like back here somewhere. Stomach distance from mouth. Hey man, never stopped a giraffe. A meter long esophagus? Hey, doesn't stop giraffes. That bends? Hey, there's bends. I think it would work. Brain needs to be by the eyes? Frick. Alright, now we're really getting into the nitty-gritty here. Okay, we are almost done. A couple more. Anteaters also. I actually don't think I ever really thought about the anatomy of an anteater. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess I never really thought about anteaters though. Barely at the point of interstellar travel, glue is a bit too advanced. Yeah, let's be real here, alright. Eyes on their heads are fakes and they have really well disguised eyes above their legs.
What time is this? You're nearly on UK time zone. Also, happy 46 months.
Hi,
Nearly 4
Spaz!
years now, tongue.
Thank you so much for the 46 months of support, Spaz! Thank you! 46 friggin' months, brother. Also, yeah, I just decided to do an early stream today. Weird, right? Kind of wacky, kind of kooky. But thank you for the freaking long-term support, Spaz. I appreciate you so much. Welcome back to Big A Falgood. Much obliged. But anyway, so what time is it then for you right now? Because for me right now, it is 5 p.m. Started streaming an hour ago. Ah, frick, my ad break started. No! Frick, I need a BRB, but I fought a scorpion. Perish, scorpion, die! With the bigger pinchers. Smack him. Oh, you dodged me. God, I'm gonna cry. It's just past midnight. Oh. God, that's so interesting. Just past midnight. Yeah, I don't know. I got confused today and I was like, yeah, let's do an early long stream. Wowee. So here we are. Alright. Before we continue, though, I do need to take an AFK break. Give me just a minute, guys. Please hold. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, y'all. But we are all Gucci now. Second, I have to readjust. Alright, let's see. What we, huh? Oh, here, let's continue that. Alright. Mid-sentence hit with a 3-minute sentence of ads. No, it's a death sentence. Frick, man. Game that's announced, literally my Vtuber model, that's, would you, I'm kind of curious, would you put the game in the games channel in Discord? Now I'm like, now I'm just wondering, you know? Huh. Intriguing. Little glorp in the corner shaking the soda. The secret glorp shaky. Yeah, man, he's just doing his thing. He's just over there just minding his own business, alright? Is that illegal? Let him vibe. Maybe she won't notice Faloo now. There is no Faloo. I don't know what you're talking about. We are Faloo-less. I don't see her. She ain't there. You're gaslighting me. If there was a Faloo there, I'd have heckin' know. Games channel. So, like... arm. There's no way that's an actual, like, a rip of your model or anything like that, right? Out of curiosity? Just a wild coincidence? Right? It is just a coincidence? Okay. It is very wacky, though, I will say. Very wacky kooky indeed. Ah! It's so close, it's insane. I mean, let's say it was like a rip, right? Is there any way to like prove that? It's so hard to, right? I mean, like, you don't technically really... It's so hard to know for sure, you know? But that is very weird. Very wacky, very kooky. Huh. Yeah, it's bizarre. Leandro. Come here, little scorpion. Little pinch. How about you pinch this? I got a stinger of my own. It's my sword. It's nothing weird. Your message is blocked, Spaz. Oh, God. Yeah, you know... Yeah, maybe it's time for you to rebrand and accept it. New lore dropped. It's a little silly, I know. That's just a little silly. Guys, it was my sword. Okay, don't be weird. Never mind. I'm not even gonna do anything with that one. We're gonna just leave that one right there. Sweep that one under the rug. Pretend like that was never gonna happen. Easy peasy. I go up, but with weird steps. I don't know. That might be a niche for somebody, you know. I guess. You know, there's some scorpions, and I need a lot more Kodos, brother. They're allegedly all over the place, but I ain't seeing squat. So I tried that caravan quest, and I got memed. There was an attempt. Whoa! My bad. It did not go well. Whoa. Hello. Pretending she never told us to pinch your stinger? What? I never said any of those words, and I don't know what you're talking about. None of those words came out of my yap. No such thing. Rare Faloo legs? I didn't mean to do that, okay? It was an accidental. Hello, Governor! Come blind me, mate, and swear me, bum. Could you get a spot of tea for me? Yeah, we need a lot more of those things still. Come on, video game. Give me the scorpions. Not IRL, though. That is definitely not preferred. And I don't want that. Oh, there we go. There's one. All right, we are going to kill this one because he is so far from that other thing that we are not doing that crap. Well, okay, let's kill this first. Oh my god, there's another one. Pog. I need those. Oh my god. No, wait. What is that? iron? Yeah, my frickin' mining is too far behind at this point. I'd have to go very out of my way to actually, correct that. Ooh, a scorpion over there, too. Hack off, mate. You know what's annoying? So these are people looking for, like, PvP arenas, or they're, like, recruiting for guilds, because the filter here for armory is, here. SM Arm, SM Arm, Armory, Herod Arms. But it also references Arms Warrior. You know, maybe I get rid of Arms, wait. Enter your own unique search pattern if there's nothing... I guess we can go like... Ow! We'll copy a few of these, like... No, frick! Armory... Armory... SM Arm... Arm. I guess we can see how that one works. Oh my god, our item, we needed that. I need to get some add-ons. Been add-on lists so far. I mean, some of them are pretty nice, just visually and stuff like that, right? And there's quite a few, like, quality of life ones, but I don't know how many I could say are actually, like, quote-unquote necessary. I mean, depending on who you ask, maybe questy. Hi, Teddy on the YouTube, GM. I don't know what that means. But hi, how you doing? Brit Lou win. I don't do it well enough. There's very few things that I could do, like, successfully with, like, a British accent, man. It would be a train wreck, let's be real. Just more ways for me to embarrass myself, which, you know, I don't really need, let's be honest. That would just be overkill. Alright, where's that other Kodo? There was another one back here. Where'd he go? Another scorpion, though. That's good. Did he, like, walk away? Maybe he went that way? I don't think I expected him to move around that much. Knowing there's a secret LFG board seems pretty significant. So it doesn't, people don't post on there specifically. The thing that it does is, like, it basically, like, allows you to, it tells you when people are typing these in the other chats.
On cat. Looking for quest log dom smarm in arm ha cat. Looking for not graveyard palm. Need cat smarm, then smarm into dom smarm. Oh, hell.
God, and I thought I was obnoxious. Break, man. Help? Why help? Help. Oh god, why are we helping? But no, it technically, actually, though, it is really nice. I think I forgot that this existed for a little while here, and then you can also change it. So yeah, you can change the filters on there, and you can also change, like, so I added a notification sound so that it makes, like, that little jewelry sound when somebody types in certain things that you're actively looking for. So in my case, I have it set to these dungeons. So that is really nice. I don't really know how this exactly works. It seems like it's the same for all, so I don't really know what that means, though. You know the WoW RTS game? Is this name is Frozen Front? Do you mean... Hi, Sharn Horse. Do you mean, Warcraft 3? Like, Frozen Throne and stuff? But no, yeah, I played those on stream, actually, a couple years ago. But I wasn't the kind of person... I never played Warcraft before WoW came out. I was more of like a StarCraft and like Age of Empires RTS player, Tiberium Sun, stuff like those. I didn't play Warcraft 3 until after I had already played WoW. Pretty pog though. Frozen Throne. Yeah, I got you. I had a sneaking suspicion. No, it's a classic for sure. It's a good time. Tiberium's Sun was great. I liked it a lot, you know, and there was times where I liked the units on both, like, NOD and GDI. Again, every time I talk about RTSs, I like to clarify, I suck at them still, but I still thought they were fun. I enjoyed them. We still need scorpions and we need more Kodos. Where did this Kodo go, bro? Just freaking yeet it. I loved it, Dune. 2K? What's that? Nice RTS game, by the way, but Red Alert best. I don't think I ever played Red Alert. Not to my knowledge. Not that I remember. What is this? Tin? Oh, I do actually know this song. Oh! I didn't mean to fall. It's okay, it's not hardcore, but don't be scared. Tin, give me those mining levels. Oh god, look at the inventory. Oh lord, it's a mess. I gotta go try to sell some stuff. Frigga. Hegga. Hello, Varroor. Peace through power. Is that something like Nod said? Or are we dancer? What does this mean? If I actually, like, paid attention to the song, I would get it. 2000 Dune reference in the year of our Lord 2026 Pog. Yeah, I never played it, or I wasn't even aware of, like, the heckin' world of Dune until that movie came out, and even then I don't know, it didn't really do it for me. Yeah, look at these guys are all freaking looking for just frick. I have to edit that more. Hold on. Did I not, like, save it? Can we press enter to save changes? Okay, I think I did that time, so maybe now we will have less pop-ups for it? Mayhap? Copper? Gross. Giggler? There's apparently a rare that can spawn up here called Giggler. The heck? What kind of rare is he? Giggler. That is unique. It's not you, Dre. Wow, I don't think I've ever actually been up here before. Areas I've never been to, even though I've been playing this game forever. It was Dune in the CNC format. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Age of Mythology, back in the day, that in Warcraft 3 was the extent of your RTS. Age of Mythology, I never played that one. It sounds lightly familiar, but I think in my head, if I had to have guessed, I wouldn't have thought that as an RTS as much as like a, what do you call them? More of like a Civ kind of a game, which is more, what do you call those? Frick, I don't remember. A 4X, right? Maybe I would have thought of it more like that. On your Steam Deck and you play it every now and then. Feels good, man. Get those hits of nostalgia and comfy vibes whenever you feel like it. Love to see it. Do you watch the WoW film and you think it's good? The WoW film? As in like, I didn't even see that guy was there. Do you mean the Warcraft, the movie? Like the, I saw it like once. I think I saw it literally only like once, and I think I thought I don't even remember what I thought. It's been a long time. I remember people hating it that played WoW in general. I think people that didn't play WoW also think they thought it kind of sucked. But honestly, I don't really remember. I couldn't really give you an honest opinion, just that I remember the overall vibes of people just not liking it. Oh my god, it's Kodo. Gimme. Wait, no, I don't need that one. I need this one. Is he gonna aggro together? He did not. Alright, cool. But it was certainly not a 4x? Oh, okay, okay. Don't mind it, it was just okay. Right. I mean, that's probably kind of a good way to describe it. It's fine. You know, could have been a lot better with how WoW makes their cinematics for the game, generally speaking. It makes me think of how most cinematics that they release, especially for like, you know, pre-expansion cinematics, or, you know, I guess expansion cinematics in general, right? Usually they're pretty solid, even if you don't really know what's going on. They have a way of like making you feel like hype and or kind of like, you know, you kind of pog. But the latest one for Midnight, I didn't really feel nothing. Maybe that's just because I'm that disconnected from whatever the heck is currently happening in the lore or something. I don't know. I feel like that hasn't really mattered all that much though in the past. Also, hi Jay! Are you gonna be able to play, do you think, today? I heard you were trying to get a cable swapped or something. I'd sneeze. Oh god, sorry. Oh. That was an aggressive one. Wow. It was like a really strong sneeze. I felt like that could have been like separated into two, but it was just like one. Oh, that was weird. Alright, I still need scorpions. We do not need any more Kodos. I guess, frick me, we just gotta keep getting lucky and finding them. But Kingsglaive Final Fantasy was incredible. Kingsglaive Final Fantasy. So, that was, what, a Final Fantasy movie? I don't know if I'd ever heard of that. Yeah, I don't think I am aware of that one. Open a new cable will stave off power delivery issues till you repair the card. Okay. Best of luck with that. I hope, you know, it works out. Tech issues, do not be my friend. Model sneeze neck make it broke. Yeah, sorry. I had to like try to like awkwardly like cover my mouth. And it obviously that doesn't translate super well with the model. Oh, weird. It was a part of Final Fantasy 15. Oh. I see, I see. But you said it was sick? Would somebody who doesn't know anything about the game enjoy it? Like, just like the movie in general? Also, I need one more. The Venoms. Venom, Venom, Venom. Venom, Venom, Venom. Are you gonna bake the card in the oven? God, that is still such a very bizarre concept, man. At least if you know, you're not a computer-esque person. You think so? Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I had heard of it, or I don't think I was aware of it at all. Me clueless. Alright, we can go turn in a couple of these here. Don't you daze me. Thank you. Another way to the cable adapter connector to sag and overheat. Due to the weight of the cable adapter. Do you have any way to prevent it from, like, pulling? I guess I don't really know what that would look like, though, so maybe don't worry about it. I'm sure you have probably done whatever I could potentially suggest with my non-technological brain.
What's on your mind?
Alright, we aren't gonna be doing that one, obviously. Let's see if I can vendor here. That's a stable bro. I don't want a stable master. I want a vendor.
Open for business.
Alright, we have cleared the inventory space. Yippee! Frick, man, I need to vendor. Slash, I need to go to an auction house, but I'm so far out here. Going to an auction house right now would be kind of sucky.
Have a good one.
I mean, the only one that might kind of make sense is Darnassus, but that even in itself doesn't, I don't think, make a whole lot of sense. Okay, so... Kodo Bones. Okay. Let's... This is kind of a drop. That's not so bad. Never mind. That was fine. I got scared for a second though. Alright, let's go this way. If that would fix the design flaw behind 12, I would. Supposed to watch a movie before playing the game? Oh, really? Like, lore-wise, it takes place beforehand? There's a prince. Leave the city for a couple weeks. Movie takes place where you leave. The catalog's downfall before pivotal scene in the game. Oh. I see. Very interesting. Well, no, I guess it's nice to know that video game to screen adaptations can work. It just, you don't see it very often. It feels like usually that kind of a thing just like bombs. Can I? No, we gotta go this way. Dude, this like fortress and this stupid wall actually doing its job and making me have to go around. I don't like it. Can't say I expected to bowl that other guy. Trying to keep plastic to keep it tight and affixed for now. Let's hecking go. God, I hate this song. Is this in my playlist? It's so dumb. Skibbity? No. What, man? No. God dang it, Jay! What is that? Little Big is such a guilty pleasure. Jay, that's it. You're banned. You're done. Where do I need something in here? Where am I? Oh, it's in. It's just in there. Oh, goody. All right. Bye, Woody. Hi, GZ. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Yep. Oh, that is 3. Let's wait a second on that one. I'm getting ready to skip this, just so you know. The temptation is very real. Those frog noises? Hates anything good, I guess. You guys don't get to say that, alright? Rebecca Black haters. Music video is also great. Define great. You know, for the uninitiated. Who is it? Looking for 2 DPS library graveyard. I would do that. What are these sounds, bro? It sounds like an old school, like, soundboard. There are so many freaking enemies in here. I don't know who Rebecca Black is. That's a meme. I don't believe you. Yeah, there's summoning already? Dang. I don't remember. Can I accept to summon in combat? I don't know if I can. Guys, he gave me the wave. I can't bully him now. Oh, nope, he cannot. Alright, answer that question. And let me vanish, please. Bro, come on, I didn't even get in range of those guys. Come on. Get me out of combat, please. I don't want a hearth, because then I'm going to be stuck over there, actually. I'd rather this stuff just die, because apparently I'm in combat with it. Frick. Put the music video in Discord. God. I will consider taking a look at it later. That one is not a guaranteed watch for me, though, I'll be honest. God, I still have no inventory frickin' space, man. Holy frick! What a gamer! Bro, you see how nice that was? Wait, do you guys remember how, like, yesterday, when I did No More Gone, like, I had to, like, beg for water and stuff like that, and I got, like, question marked and crap? That guy offered and then also traded a boatload. Like, a whole... And it's the good stuff. Oh, my God! We love that. That's so nice. That's where it's at. Was that a horde? That's crazy. We love that. You're doing library? Yes, I'm doing... It looks like it's going to be graveyard and then also library. Or they want to do... They don't care which is first. They want to do library first? Goodness, you're watching it and it's peak. God. Guys, there's no way you can convince me it's gonna be any better of a video or song than Rebecca Black's Friday. I'm just gonna be honest here. Look at this nerd going to the library. Yeah. I don't think I actually have... I mean, I have this. I can share that. So I have the book quest. I'm pretty sure there are more, though. More than what I had. I think... No, it wouldn't have been those ones. There actually might be like a South Shore one. That might be a chain though. Where else? I can't think of it where any other ones would have been. I have not heard this song. I'm a nerd in the library. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh, a gamba, huh? What's the gamba? I'll check it. Hold on. Okay. Will Faloo get an upgrade? Oh, in this dungeon? I mean, hey, I think we include greens in that. I think we include greens. I think we have a pretty good probability. Otherwise, yeah, we gotta include greens in that. Your favorite thing. Enjoy. Good luck, have fun. You can't, that's more rigged. Wrong. That's fair. Oh my god, we have Wind Fury in here. Oh my god, oh frick. Oh, he's dead. Nope, they said they're saving him, but just barely. Oh, yeah, he's healing back there. Not for a ton, though. Hello, Dr. Jim. How are we doing today? Meowdy, meowdy. Bonk. I like how if reading the lyrics for this song. It's so silly. Dem not vex with us is actually how they type out those lyrics as well. Oh, there's a freaking dog back here. I'm like, why are we still in combat? Frick, man. Could do this dog test. Turiel has you killing dogs. Disparage. Maybe they're just evil dogs or something, you know? You know, I guess. Cope. Feels bad, man. Just get to coping, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. Catnapping most of the day. I wish I could catnap. I take too long to fall asleep to be able to do that, though. Yeah, the time it takes for me to fall asleep is the big poop. So napping and me do not get along very well. Is this the second time we're listening to this crap? Who played this the second time? It was Grassy. We're not listening to that more than once. Are you insane? Not me. I saws it. You ain't tricking me. Cheeky break it, little. Deserved minus 200 points. I haven't heard this song in a while. Actually, I will add this to my playlist. I don't think I actually had this added. There we go. Ah! So that's what it feels like. Woo! We love the world with no baby. Preventing your enemy from fleeing. God, it's a rare situation where I would use that. Does it do anything to my autos? Go away, performance. Oh, it's just a chance to stun. But then the judge makes it so they won't run. Okay. It's times where at least like in this dungeon, I can see that kind of being nice. Oh, there we go. Stunned him. Doing whatever she can to avoid running a dungeon to the community? No, I just want to make sure we get everybody. What the frick? Because Jay can't play right now. You implying we should ditch Jay, huh? Gar, huh? Is that what you're telling me? The frickles? You kitten meow? Do not even kitten meow. Speaking of kittens, oh my god, that is a cute one. Cute kitty. He cleansed that. Cleanse that one! Frick! Oh my god! For a little bit of context, he was cleansing the debuff that isn't really all that big of a deal, and then leaving the stun, which is usually the one that you would want to cleanse. It's fine in the dungeon. It's not a big deal, it's just kind of funny. I'm not gonna, like, re-add them. You're not cleansing my stun, healer! Healer, I should not be stunned for more than 0.5 seconds, otherwise it's not efficient for my XP per hour. Fix Jay's computer, please? I do not. I would make it worse. I would break it more worser. Oh, frick. No, don't avoid the middle stuff. Oh, God. Okay, he sees it. He sees it. I can't see crap, though. Oh my god, it's Riz Society. Oh my god, the Wind Fury. We love it. Under the Sea Suburban Legends. That's not my Disney version. Oh, okay, so it is actually meant to just be a cover or whatever. threatening to break Jay's computer? No, if I attempted to quote-unquote help, I would break it. That's all I'm saying. What are you doing? Jory, look at the cat down here. She's just stretching and playing. We have a couple, like, just trash pieces of mail on the ground, and she's, like, just rolling on it. You know, as a kitty does. Come back here, fool. Ooh, good hits. Do it again. Really? 1 HP, man? Come on. Come on! Break it on purpose? No, I would never! I'm just saying I'm so technologically not aware that I would end up breaking it, I'm saying. They used to sing at Disney and play these songs. Oh, really? That's actually kind of cool. Alright, that's really cool. Love to see it. So, I can't even give this tank crap. Oh, they're orange to him. Oh, I'm basically tanking this dungeon. Okay, now this guy's red to him. Okay, no wonder. He just, He's 5 levels lower than me, and some of the mobs in this dungeon, so he's just not gonna be hitting crap. Yeah. Some of them, I don't know. I mean, I'm basically gonna be like the pseudo tank in this dungeon, so it's whatever. I don't really care. But yeah, it's gonna be rough for him. You guys got thrown right now. Let's take and go. I think he could probably do single target, but if there's like more than one, he's in trouble. Oh, the cat's gone. I don't know where she went. MIA. Bye, kitty! Oops. Alright, that's fine. I don't need to get rid of that anyway. Thinking really beats Pally Concentrate DPS either. Nothing really beats OMG. Yeah, I mean... Oh my god, my playlist actually just played that next. Are you kidding me? Maybe, like, if he was a higher level, I would think Thunderclap should outcompete it, assuming I'm not using Righteous Fury, which of course would be cheating. But yeah, I feel like if he was my level, his Thunderclap should like, cause more threat than my Consecrate, I would think. I would definitely think. Concentrate, not concentrate. Yeah, you know, just figure it out, man. He's so brave. Oh god, he's so brave. Oh, he's so dead. There's no way we don't die here. Sharing threat? Dude, don't spam cleanse me. It's fine. Don't go through your mana. Ooh, I'm gonna break bubble here in a second. Yeah, I'm definitely helping tank, but that's okay. I kind of would be more surprised if I didn't. Oh, we got another guy. I don't even have mana to help heal. I'll have to lay on hands probably. Got a heal going out. Fine, I'll just back up. I wait, sir. Yeah, we're cleaning up. Ooh, a nice Wind Fury. Spicy pull. Kitty, why are you being a stinker? Yeah, she does. She wants to be free. Oh my gosh, she's rolling. God, look at the damage what Consecrate does there. It's so silly. Yo, it's Bjornhorn! Frick, did I say it right? Dude, I'm so annoyed. Okay, you wanna know what's funny? After I raided you last night and you said, oh, you'll be able to hear how I say my name now. I don't know what happened, but for some reason I didn't hear it clearly. Bjornhorn. Bjornhorn. Right? Or... yeah, that is it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. God, that'd be so awkward. But how you doing tonight, GM? Today? Tonight? Question mark? Actually, I want to... you know what? I want to kill the chaplain because he heals, but I'm going to respect the wish of the tank and target the skull. That's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Ah! Grouse! Mana burn! Yucky! Don't do that. Butthead. It's my mana. I need that crap. Warrior tanks don't really exist for Phase 1 of TBC either. I mean... Sorry, the cat is apparently rebelling by me not letting her out of the room by going and she's probably gonna go poop in her cat box. We love that. I don't really know a whole lot. I feel like, from what I think I've heard, though, most tanks are, like, doable, right? Maybe some will have a harder time, but it's not, like, a dramatic difference. But then again, yeah, I actually don't really know that one for sure. Don't quote me. Getting some consumes before Kara, huge. Hopefully that goes well for you. 99% of groups that white blame the tank. I don't know if it's 99. I think there's a decent amount of blame on like healers too, to be honest. And I think the least blamed are DPS. Not mana burn me. No, he's going to jerk. I guess better me than the healer. Hopefully the healer like line of sights. Nope, he's not going to. It's fine. You know what? I'm sure we'll be fine. Consecrate is more threat. I'm sure it is, but I'm saying if we were the same level and I'm not using Righteous Fury, then I feel like, theoretically, his Thunderclap should... And he's, like, if he... I don't know if he has... I don't know if they have anything in regards to, like... I can't read these? Frick! Oh! Threat generated by your attacks while in defensive stance. Isn't there, maybe it's not in this version of the game, but isn't there like a version of like Thunderclap being stronger or something if we're in Prot? I don't know where it is. My mana! It's fine, I don't want it that bad. Oh, that's Wrath? Oh, okay. Regardless if he gets the blame, it'll never be a DPS. Almost never. It can happen, though. It depends on how egregious it is. I think DPS could definitely just get away with more. Mostly because it's a lot easier to notice if a tank or a healer making a mistake. DPS mistakes a lot of times don't really show as well. I mean, you could say they might show, like, if somebody's doing, like, 0 damage. But even then, damage can vary so much for different reasons. So it's kind of hard to just straight bully because... Smaller damage number on damage meter, they're bad. They're bad, remove them. This guy has 0 mana. I would have just said no troll, but I'm a menace. Just no troll. Kitty, do you want out? Give me a minute, alright? I will let you out in just a minute, you crazy head. Oh, she's meowing. She does not approve. She wants it to be now. Alright, quick, AFK. Apparently she actually didn't want out. She just, like, wanted real fake out, you know? He could also cycle Rend on them, I suppose. Oh, that reminds me. There's, like, a talent that warriors get at some point. I don't know which expansion for sure. Maybe it's a Wrath, or maybe it's a Kata, where if you Rend one target and then Thunderclap, it applies it to all. That's so nice. God, that's, like, when threat for, like, warrior, I think, is, like, so much less of a big deal. That was Wrath or Kata. That's later. Yeah, that one is so nice. Thud and Blunder. Yeah, Thud. That's Kata with a glyph. Oh yeah, that was huge. I remember that being so freaking nice. Rend activating Overpower. Did Prot have Overpower? Or is that just in regards to like a separate was that like arms? Why did he counterspell that? Does counterspell do something else besides just interrupting a cast? Already on. Too far. Too far, too far. I think I shared with everybody that I could. It was Arms Fury? Okay, okay. Yeah, that I feel like is when warrior tanking threat becomes far less of a pain in the butt. I think counterspell feels like it's being slapped with a wet washcloth. Counterspell feels like being slapped with a wet washcloth. That's one way to describe it. I suppose. Can't say that's how I would have thought to have described it, though, to be fair. I just mean as in DPS will never take responsibility. That's true, too. That's a pretty accurate sentiment as well. Guys, we're about to get an ad break, but unfortunately, since I am in a dungeon, I cannot just AFK away. So you guys are gonna have to pardon the ad break. I do apologize. Twitch is like, you have to have those, you know? So just so you're aware. Whoa. Guild invite moment. The trumpet! No, my mana! Don't burn it! My mana, no! Mana optional. Hey man, at least I still got Wind Fury. What do you call an arms warrior without arms? A frick. A something. They'd probably be called a something if I had to guess. You know? That's what I would guess. That's what I would think. This is just a flesh wound. 3-minute sentence of ads. No, they have begun. We hate those. They are the poop de war. A legs warrior. I was thinking something along the lines of like a two-handed weapon warrior, but that doesn't really make sense either because, you know, he doesn't have hands either. Got it. Heck you. Actually, I think I resisted it. I didn't line of sight it, I just freaking resisted it. That's so funny. Same difference. What's your favorite Red Panda? Ad-free! And to get some sick emotes as well? Oh my god, did you know? No way! You can also subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. If you have Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch account, you can get a sub to a channel for free. And still support the streamer. No ads, no problems. Prime now. That was pretty good. I'm kind of proud of that one, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even try to like word that out in advance, it kind of just worked. Archimon's return and the flight to Kalimdor. Once Kel'Thuzad was whole again, Arthas led the Scourge south to Dalaran. There, the Lich would obtain the powerful spellbook of Medivh and use it to summon Archimond back into the world. From that point on, Archimond himself would begin the Legion's final invasion. Not even the Wizard of the Kirin Tor could stop Arthas' forces from stealing Medivh's book, and soon Kel'Thuzad had all he needed to perform his spell. You know, while it's kind of fun to read like that, it's like strenuous. Well, since our team is BMing. Oh, I was gonna read more of my book, but okay. Thank you, sir! Lore. You know, I think the lore is actually not bad for a while. I think that there's definitely a certain point in time where the lore turns into the poop and nobody cares anymore. But I think, you know, if you kind of just cut yourself off after a certain point, I think it's actually not too bad. You think the ads are over? Shouldn't it be moderately apparent if the ads are over, out of curiosity? No way, he's back. Blizzard on 2 targets, huh? Is that the play?
Enemy AC 130 above.
Ow. Any lore after Arthas' crap? I mean, I wish... I can't even, like, say personally, right? Because I know I haven't tried to read and or pay attention. It's just from what I feel like I've heard via other peeps and stuff like that. I hit my knee. There is so much. Yeah, I wonder where for sure it actually drops off, right? I think most people also just kind of mentally checked out after a certain point. So it's... I feel like how many people are actually going about reading some of this lore as opposed to just saying it's the big poop no more, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a big fan of people kind of just carrying on, like, saying, yeah, this is really bad, or that's really bad, but they actually don't know, and they haven't really tuned in a hot minute, and they're just echoing other things they've heard, you know? Oh, he's definitely kicked. I'm definitely kicked. Oh, it's this song. You missed the mashups for this song? I don't know if I'm familiar with mashups for this song, to be honest. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I miss having my add-ons in retail. I forgot all the add-ons that I had on SOD. I mean, I'm curious to see what the game is gonna feel like when that happens, you know? Or rather, when I try it again. I guess Dre says it's already happened and all that. Maybe I'll dabble a little bit into retail before the expansion drops so I can just see what it's like. But yeah, I just didn't really have an intention of playing very much until, you know, expansion drop actually happens and we can actually start leveling in and whatnot. This is the first song played that I have heard before. Are you serious, Grassy? What do you listen to? How's that possible?
You will not defile these mysteries.
That is so interesting to me. Yeah, I don't see this guy holding threat for me. There's no way. Best one was call me maybe, and it was X gonna call you maybe. It's a little silly, isn't it?
Burn in righteous fire.
You know, if they're not happy with the fact that this tank can't hold thread, maybe they shouldn't have invited him. Who's the leader of this group? The mage? Wowee! Nothing. By the way, to answer the question of the Gamba, I didn't get squat. Even if I were to have included greens, we didn't get nothing. Listen to rock and rap? Ah. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, for me, I don't really listen to, like, metal, heavy metal. I listen to, like, a little bit of rap,
Got
I guess,
some
technically,
jokes for
but
ya.
it's very
Why
limited.
do you always want to bring a druid to tank?
Why?
Because it makes the dungeon bearable. Why do people roll Holy Paladin?
Why?
Cassid's light work. Why do you make a Tauren a raid lead?
Why?
'Cause their words are very moving.
I paused the music for that. Such a good song, but it's not on Spotify. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things that are on Spotify, and then a lot of weird things that aren't, right? Spotify feels very selective. Hydration check. You're rich? Choose outcome. No. Gearless.
Enemy AC-130 above!
Ah. Oh, nice heal.
Excellent.
Ow, what the frick? Grats on the monies. Levels seem to be moving along slowly but steady. Steadily. Slow and steady? We're getting there. How's it going, JT? How we doing today? We're a little better, I hope, today. What realm did you say you were on, by the way, out of curiosity? I don't remember. Ow! 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 Oh, I've got all of the thread right now. This might be a bubble angle. I didn't bubble, I was slow. I also got, like, what was that? Was that a... I don't know what that was. Let's find out. Holy frick. Oh, it was a Crusader strike. Should have bubbled earlier. I was greedy. I could have bubbled earlier. Oh, yeah, the dude was just so fully Dad Scythe. Dad Scythe, that's good. Yeah, you know, I don't know why I went Night Slayer still. I don't remember. I looked at the populations, like the estimated populations or something like that, and something about it made me choose Night Slayer, and I don't remember why. I really don't know. Did somebody cue this? I don't know. I mean, I do like the song, though. I think the bird is the word. Is it? I mean, is it though? What drugs were they on for this? It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of which. Oh, God. It's great, though. I love it. Yes, a lot of the drugs. I mean, it's a thing of beauty. It really is a piece of art. Alright, let's be honest, though. Is this shaman like AFK? Yes! that's exactly... Is what drugs they didn't use. That's a good way to phrase it. You know what's funny? This song is only 2 minutes long, but I think it inherently feels like it's a very long song. Do I even actually know this song? I mean, I know I've heard it before, probably. I just don't really know it very well, I don't think. Oh, you could be a vendor. Okay, I have heard it. Yeah, I just don't know it very well at all. Did he just squawk like a bird? Wide boink. It's a great emote. I'm very glad I added that one. I'm very happy with that one. It is a thing of beauty. Eminem Love Game. I don't think I've heard that one from him. And let's start adding some freaking Eminem that I know here. Actually, I'll just add one. We won't go crazy. We've already got a couple. Please stand up. Tries to heal the tank fast. Oh god! Heal! Heal! Healer, heal me! Healer, hello!
Tell me everything.
Where are my heals? Healer! Hee hee. Frickin' Michael Jackson. Yee hee hee. That was squawking. It's a newer one? Okay.
Naughty secrets.
Murder. It appears our 5th was AFK or is AFK. He's heckin' gone. He's cooked. Healing when I can look at this cat. The cat's pretty amazing. I mean, there ain't no arguing that. Oh my god! Bloody breast knuckles! They look like crap. That's crazy. By newer, I mean it was released 13 years ago? Wait, seriously? God, you sound like me, Spaz. I do that crap. Oh, that song's newer, right? Or, oh, that game is newer, right? It's been like 5+ years at minimum. Frick, man. Oh, man, that's rough. Solid roll, a solid 53. Can somebody... Oh. Alright, that was surpassed. Well, I guess that answered that question, huh? Ooh, we love that. Will the real wide boink please stand up? Frickin' wide boink. In a fight between wide boink and snip, who is the victor? I mean, if we're being for realsies, it would be the snip. But I don't know. I mean, wide boink is pretty wide. Never underestimate the wide of the wideness of the boink. Consider the following. Crisis 1 was released. It didn't feel like that long ago, but it came out in 07. You know, I never played any of Crisis. I think at that time I was probably busy playing like Halo or Call of Duty. And some WoW. I was otherwise preoccupied. If danger, why friend-shaped? Oh, maybe it's partially friend-shaped, but it's also very danger-shaped. Let's be real. I miss my Wind Fury. Consider this. True, this is a contender. That eye contact is hard to beat. I'm asleep! I'm so sleepy! Yo, there's a 30-second sleep. Oh, thank God. That would have been tragic. Anything is friendship if you're not a coward. Coward is a strong word. You know, being a coward is an instinct that exists for a reason, you know what I'm saying? The song is very angry sounding. Bro, he's going. I have 0 mana. Manaless. My damage right now is my consecrate, and that's basically it. How much mana is it? 205. I need mana. There we go. I need to do damage again. Pog. We love that. I wonder if we got a rare in here. No. No. Can't tell from here. We might, though. You never know. Crazy Pog Frog. Oh my god. The Pog Frog. 17 just let you down. I want to see if there was a wide snap. No wide snap. Are you gonna play the Halo 1 remake? There's a remake? What? Pardon me? Wait, what? Wait, so if it's a remake, then how is it different? Or like, how is it a remake, I guess? Huh? For small holes and it's instinctive. Why is there a reason for that? Maybe because there could be a poisonous critter in said small hole? Or, you know, a rodent. People don't like rodents either. Blizz took a man away from hunters. Never forget. Good news! You don't have to be salty about that. There's a version of the game that you can play right now where hunters have mana again! Oh my god, it's back! No way! That's crazy! You could be experiencing it again right now! Isn't that crazy? Is Halo CE Combat Evolved? It's made an Unreal Engine. I mean... I can't say I feel overly inclined. One, because I did play the remaster that came out and where you could toggle between, you know, like the pretty redone graphics versus the old ones and things like that, and I did that. Two, Halo 1 is kind of a rough playthrough nowadays. Halo 1 has a lot of wonkiness to it. It's probably not. Unreal Engine Halo, though. God, that seems so weird. They don't like small holes in chair. What are we talking about? What is this conversation? I'm confused. fully remade. There's no OLS assets in the new version. It looks incredible. Huh. I don't know. I mean, I initially, well, one, I hadn't heard of it, but probably not. I mean, I would guess not. Too late is never. The plot was lost. Was there even a plot to begin with? I just resist my stun. Feels bad. Why would hunters use magical energy? Magical bows? I don't know, man. They just had to. What do you mean? It just do be. As long as you're not dead, it's never too late to do anything within reason. I mean, this is also true. It's too late to start TBC. I was watching some places where people complaining. Classic. Complain about mana on the hunters, basically everything. I mean, yeah, people complain about everything. You can never make everybody happy. It's that, and that is the big true. No rare. Oh my god, rare! Oh my god, no way, we have a rare! Oh my god, I'm blogging out. I wonder what he's gonna drop. I wonder if it's gonna be something I can use. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I don't have an interrupt. Thank you. It's poop. Increase stamina and healing done by magical spells and effects. Yeah, it's a cloth item. We don't care about that. Try Jekka. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Let's just figure and make every version of WoW to appease every player. I mean, hey man, and then we're working our way to having every version available. Just give it some more time, you know. This poor guy probably hates me. He can't get threat from me for crap. I feel kind of bad. Good play Riz, taking away gladiator stance back in WoD. Gladiator stance? The heck is that? I skipped WoD. WoD raids were peak. They were. WoD rating was very hecking pog. Shield DPS? For gladiator stance? Taking away glad stance back in WoD. As in, it was a thing before WoD and WoD took it? What expansion was before WoD? Panda? So you're saying it was a thing in Pandaria, or it was a thing in WoD that was lost during that? It was in Pandaland. Wait, you're telling me people are admitting that good things came from Pandaria? Oh, crazy. I mean, actually, I kind of always have the same example because in Pandaria, druids had an ability called symbiosis, which was so freaking fun. Because I would take the priest ability for yoinking somebody. It was my own little personal get over here button. It was so fun. Pandaria with the land of the pandas. Pandas in my World of Warcraft? That's illegal! Oh, heck this guy. Get out of here. But yeah, Gladiator stance does not sound familiar to me at all. It's been very short-lived. I don't remember. It's gone from the brain, reduced to atoms. Hey, we're about a level. Sick. Oh god, his baby's getting fussy. Tragic. Don't do it. The mage has 0 mana. He's gonna dead. I mean, I'll do damage.
No rest for the angry dead.
Ah, fwick. I pulled fwet. Time to pull it back. Oh my god, no way! Huge! Bye! And for that reason, I'm out. Alright, where's that book turn-in that I got from that? I think that was in Ironforge, yeah? Yeah, sorry, sure say wows. Alright, we gotta also bank some crap because I got my inventory full. We got a train for 36. Let's see. Selling. Let's go with, what about the neck? Alright, alright. Oh, yes, we got to leather. Some potential good monies over here. Okay. Oh my god, it's this frickin' song again. We already heard this! Actually, this was the first song I let play for the stream today, funny enough. Wait, nobody queued this? Or was it GZ? No. What the frick? Wait, maybe it was GZ. No, it was Archon. The heck? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I see now. Archon, I see your shenanigans, dink donk. Alright, what about this? Nah. I mean, I guess it is kind of a banger. I guess I do kind of like it. You know, I know what I just said, but I immediately am experiencing regret. The sound effects that he makes, man. They're so all over the place. Like, holy frick. It's almost impressive how random it is. Vote skip. You know, you guys might be onto something. Oh god, it's so unique, you know? I almost just like, there's almost a sense of respect. On one hand, I hate it. On the other hand, I respect it a little bit, you know? 4 skips? Alright, I'll be the 5th. There we go. The crazy frog needs a 12 gauge? Oh! Listen, man, you can't mean that, alright? That's a dramatic scale up, alright? You can't mean that. I know he gets a little carried away sometimes, but please, listen, take it easy on him. He's a good boy, okay? He means well. Old Yeller at myself. Yeah, if you can catch him. That bro is zippy as heck. Good luck with that one. I mean, he is a crazy frog after all.
You need something?
Have you seen how zippy he is in that music video, man? Dude is all over the place.
See you later.
Alright. Let me see. Okay, training. You're just mad that he's got a sick invisible ride? I know, right? I mean, he's zippy, man. Yeah, you can try to take him out back, but you're gonna have to catch him first. Music videos feels like a fever dream. It was all a dream. I feel like I almost just bugged out of the map there. That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a dinner break here in a few minutes. Do we have any suggestions for what to watch while I am AFK/eating? Like any types of YouTube series or videos or whatever that you guys would like to watch? I will consider suggestions. It's not a guarantee, but I would consider it.
With honor, friend.
What else did I just get there? God dang. You would think I would do better remembering this crap. Okay, aura, res. Oh, my exorcism. Okay. Aura. Cool. Alright, that's done. Now we fly up to Ironforge. Duck song? No. Fish? Screaming and farting compilation. You know, maybe I shouldn't have asked for suggestions. I should have just put something on. I should never ask you guys. That was a grave mistake. The entirety of the extended Star Wars lore. Dylan B. Hollis. Who? Fish is greater than anything old school RuneScape. Fish. So just like what? Like just like fishing? One hour loop of Neon Cat. Dragon Ball Z abridged. I don't like any of your guys' suggestions, I'm gonna be completely honest. Alright, I'll figure it out myself. Let's see. Do you guys want to watch some Mad Season? Red Letter Media? I cannot say I have, no. It's family from Japan living in Canada. She makes bentos for husband for work. Oh my god. Wait. I watched... There's a different streamer that I rated into the other day, and that's what she was watching, I think. Anything with DSP? No. Unless these upstairs get your YouTube video copyright claimed as well. Not all of them. Josh Strife Hayes play WoW? I am not, no. I haven't actually started watching any of his YouTube stuff, though, so I'm just not really familiar with him at the moment. Let's see here. Hold on. Playlists. Videos, popular. 3 years ago. Okay. Alright, I got something. Alright, very well. Let me pause this, and we are going to switch over here do some video watching. You guys ready? Okay. Let me make sure it's gonna pick up the correct audio. Let's find out here, shall we? Oh, yep, that works. Volume check. Is that a little loud or is that okay? Alright, we are also going to hide ourselves to make sure I don't block the captions here. Are we on full quality? Super resolution! Why are they calling it that? God, that's so stupid. Anyway, volume good, yeah. Okay, perfect. Alright, I will be back. I'm going to go make me enjoy some food, but this is going to be mostly just a reheat situation, so we shouldn't be too long. But yeah, enjoy your video, and I will be back shortly. Peace out! Okay, I'm technically back with food, but I must consume. How's the video so far? Croquettes, never had. What's that? Oh, that's a croquette. What is that? Is that like, whoa. Made from potato salad? We're watching, sorry. Deep fresh mashed potato ball. Oh. With meat or cheese in it? Wow, that doesn't sound like there would be anything wrong with that at all, actually. That sounds freaking fantastic. You want this or this? Cooking stream win. Bro, do you expect any sort of elegance like this? That you would be sorely mistaken if that happened. Husbento is so cute, by the way. It says too many steps. Some people have a lot of patience for cooking. It would be cinema either way. Too many steps. Yeah, for me, I don't want to have to cook something that'll take longer than like an hour. I mean, there's times where I still do, but I definitely don't like that. What about the February box? Oh yeah, it's in my closet. I forgot about it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. TikTok. The music choice is really cute too. Potentially a dumb question. Are these little bento boxes that she makes for her husband, are those supposed to be reheated? Or does he need to cool it? Like, does it need to be in a fridge while he's at work? Like... I'm curious about the logistics there. Room temp? Okay. Ads? Oh god, they really got hit with the ads, man. Why now? I mean, I can pause for like a minute, but you guys are gonna just sit here awkwardly. I'll wait for a part of it. We're not gonna wait for all of it. But yeah, I mean, that timing is pretty crazy. I am eating my leftover Philly cheesesteak from yesterday. Reheated okay. Not great, but not terrible. Well, there's so many onions here. Frick. All of my onions got pushed to, like, the back of the sub. What reason to sub? Broke? Yeah, people, I mean, listen, man. I can't bully people for not subbing, you know? I can't, because I'm one of those people usually. I mean, lately I've been doing Turbo, and I do really like Turbo. But yeah, I can't blame people. Never sub, ad blocker on. Never liked, never follow, never comment. It's kind of me. Well, before Turbo, of course. Some bento boxes can be insulated, but generally aren't designed to wait very long to eat in refrigeration. Just open and eat when ready. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. So I guess with her husband, then that must mean he doesn't take too long to get to it after she makes it. Twitch forgot about Turbo at €6 for stuff for so long. Oh wow, isn't that like a half of what it should be? Kind of jealous. That's cute. Hey! Hey, why are you scratching by your food? You already ate it. There's no burying it. Goober. Welcome back. Sesame oil? Could it be? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, a sick little pot. They sure love the, what do you call it? The pork, it's not, this isn't pork tempura, was it? No, pork cutlet. Thank you. Sorry, never mind. It feels like that is almost like a staple in a lot of, like, Japanese cuisine. Pork cutlet. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I feel like that is a very popular dish. Put that pork cutlet in me, huh? Half egg, then remaining egg. I like the star next to the finish. Yeah, it's intriguing. pork cutlet implant. Yeah, but then you can't taste it. The sauce ruins the crispiness. I guess they prefer the sauce. The teacup has chibis? Oh, does it? Cute. He's like, wait a second, Katsudon good? Creepy laugh. Why cutlet and fry it then? Makes no sense to me. I don't have a good answer for that. I feel like there must be a good reason, but I don't know it. The dubbing is so peak, it's really cute. Heckin' adorable. Bro, she's just like me for real. Why is this so freaking cute, man? Laughs in creepy. God, cute as heck, man. We love that. Hi, I'm back. I have consumed my food. 99% of her videos are like this. Yeah, they are adorable. And they're as popular as they are for good reason, obviously. Yummy food. Yes, I had my leftovers. It was pretty good. We'll see how long it lasts me. It wasn't like I'm not like full, but I think I'm content. The couple or a husband edits and it's chaos. Oh boy. Dre, can you take some of your stuff back? I has no space. You take that. Put it over there. And then you're done with this, right? Feels like. Alright, I got that. I'll have a little bit more of that if you don't mind. Alright, another video? What do you mean? That was like a 20-minute one. 20-minute food time for me, though? That's actually not bad either. I'd take those. Alright, where did we have to go? We had... okay, I see. We got that turning up. Meow. Here, 1 second. Let me put that away. And then we can continue our tunes. It was so peak, though? It was. Perhaps if I have to take another AFK break later, we will start the next video. I think that would be a good plan. A good plan, yes. Good ideas.
Great to meet you.
I was tempted to have, at some point today, if we wanted to... I was thinking about if we wanted to do, like, a, what's this? Having, like, a video in, like, the very top left corner, of the stream. Maybe I would not have chat there. I would adjust it or something like that, but... Maybe have something going on in the corner while I do some more leveling and whatnot. I was thinking about it. Bro, I feel like I've got like a greasiness to my fingies that I can't clean. It's driving me crazy. Excuse me. Joey bomb! Alright. Let's see. Where are we going next? We hit 36, I said, right? Yeah, 36. Let's do... I don't really want to travel back over there at the moment. I think it's time to go back to Stranglethorn. I think that is the next order of business. Hydration check? Alright, fine. I'll drink this fruit juice. Joey Bob! Joey Bob! Why am I going this way? I need the freaking flight path, nincompoop. Gang City? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I actually haven't gotten ganked there at all yet. My worst experience thus far with getting ganked by like high levels and stuff like that was Hillsbrat, which, to be fair, I think also kind of does make sense. What was I here for? No, I don't want here. Let's see. Let's do a quick check here to see if there happens to be any cheap, good blues for us to purchase here. Sometimes they're not too expensive and they're really good. Shopping. Okay, search options. Let's do weapons. Let's do, what level am I? 36. Let's do 33 to 37. Heck, 38. Joey Bomb! Joey Bomb! Want to do stonks? I think I'm way too past stonks at this point, unfortunately. That would be like an alt, well, my alt angle. Eventually the Druid, when the Druid gets to that point. But yeah, I think those characters are going to be on hold for us for a little bit. I should not be doing this wide of a search. We should actually just do... Let's start with maces. There's one for 13 gold. Okay, what about swords? I mean, how good is it? It'd have to be really good. Whoo! 20 strength and 37 DPS. Okay, 37 DPS. This is really good too. Has a lot more stamina and has the spirit, but the damage is lower. I can technically use pole arms. Are there any good pole arms? Wow, actually, that's not bad. 35 and 19. 37, 20 strength. While I would kind of want something with that high strength, I think the spirit does kind of also make a lot of sense. Okay, we might buy that. Okay, what about armor, huh? 38. That's good. However, I also am really close to plate. So it's like, do I bother with heckin'... Whoops. I don't know if I bother buying mail gear anymore, to be honest. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, probably not. Alright, well, we'll wait on this for now. But I think I do want the sword. I think I need that. Hey, it's Witch Fury. Alright, fine. I'll get it. Level 8, nice. What did you say once again? You were working on a warlock, right? It's done. Alright, and then yeah, now we can fly back to Strickathorn. What do we have? Let's see. Alright. Well, all of those are pretty on the table. Hi, Kitty. Did you have a nice dinner? Well, I was AFK. I got her dinner as well because she was hungry. Polka Man because he's all dots. I'm curious how many people. I bet there's people who would get that. I don't know if I would have thought about that. I would have been like, polka? Why are they polka? Knowing me. Very creative, though. Very creative. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Do I want to update this at all with my filters here? And then this says Cathedral is 36, huh? 36 to 44. I guess actually, yeah, the last boss must be 42 then. So, I mean, ideally, you go in there at probably no earlier than like 39. I mean, you could, but you're just not gonna do a whole lot. I would say these 3 dungeons are about still where it's at for me. Probably gonna hit level 19. You're playing in this TBC, Aussie? Were you playing? Oh, wait. What happened with so did you ended up subbing? Because I know you had that issue, right? With you know, accidentally subbing on like the wrong whatever the heck. Did you just resub to or sub instead to like the right TBC but Dream Scythe? Okay. Hopefully they don't take too long to refund you. I would expect. What did you say was yesterday? How long had it been? Like at least like a couple days. Still waiting? Yeah, you probably still will. But I still feel like they will. Just, you know, when they get around to it. Okay, is it shower time? So she consumed her food, and then she went about acting like she was trying to bury whatever remnants she could that were left from it. And then after that, she decided it was time to go into her hammock and start showering. Very busy. Very busy, kitty. It's been already 2 days. Complaining it take over 5. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it took like a week. So, for people complaining, I mean, I would start complaining close to a week, I think, if it was me personally. It feels like it would be surprising. It would be more surprising if they did it pretty quick, right? I mean, this is Blizzard we're talking about. They're a small indie company, all right? You gotta have these expectations with small indie companies. They're doing their best. How's it going, Philibagio? Honestly, they claim it will take 24. Do they say 24 minimum, or they say it should take no longer than 24? It's very important verbatim. How goes it, guy? Yeah, it's good. Well, we just got back ourselves from a little dinner break there. I had some leftover Philly cheesesteak from yesterday, and Dre had some pizza with meatballs and stuff like that. It was really good. It was pretty good. It reheated decently well. Not great, not terrible. Promises are empty. I don't know what the exact wording was. Still just kind of funny. Yeah, no, I think it would be shocking if it took like only a day or two, right? That would be insane. I mean, frick, most places for like online customer support aren't gonna usually react within 24 hours. The Philly cheesesteaks. Yeah, no, it was pretty good. It wasn't, I didn't like love it, but I was content. I might try something else if I got food from that place again, but it was alright. Excuse me. We were watching Peak, like what? We were watching, hold on, let me find the name of the video series for you. Okay, so the YouTube channel is called Imamu Room. And on this channel, it's about a hold on, let me see. Does she have like a write-up on here? I think it was a Japanese. It's about a Japanese family, and it's about a wife who makes bento boxes and stuff like that for her husband or something, and she's learning English and stuff and things. It's really cute though. It's really nice. Here, I can even link to you the specific one that we were just watching. Okay, I think that should work, right? Yeah, there we go. That was what we watched during my little dinner break. Seen those YouTube shorts? Oh, you've seen them for shorts? Yeah, it's really cute. Wait, where do I get this first quest? Speak with Doran at the rebel camp. Well, where the heck is he? Is he dead? Or horde players killing him? Oh, he's right here.
Greetings. Be careful.
Huh. Wonder if it's like an item drop over there? I don't know. Or videos like that? Yeah, at least this specific channel. I haven't watched like many specifically with like bento boxes or whatever, but it is really heckin' cute. It is very charming. GG's per spawn once took me a month, emailed them again, they got back to me within 10 minutes. What the crap? Yo, make up your mind! That is all over the place. Wee. Sorry, I wanted to make sure the volume was chill. Hand check. There we go. Excuse me. Buff. Hello, sir. I see you. You are not sneaky. He's not a very sneaky boy, is he? That just reminded me. No, come back! Yeah, he came back. He heard me. He's like, oh, okay. Watch the video later, it's new level of peak. Moving out of Japan and back to the States. Yo, holy crap. Big move. How does one do a move like that? Like, do you just not have a lot of stuff to, like, begin with? Just to make it easier to move? Or, like, gosh, yeah, like, I feel like I can't even guess. I've never really ever had to move anywhere that's more than, like, a couple hours away, right? Got a butt ton of stuff you got to get rid of somehow. So it's kind of like a forced purge then, huh? Yeah, the more you move also, the more frequently you realize you have a bunch of crap that you just need to get rid of. And it's kind of, sometimes it's for the best, right? Sometimes it's actually really nice to, like, purge all of this stuff that you don't need and you don't care about. It's almost like it helps empty the soul, you know? It makes room. You don't realize how, like, crammed you feel. It's a very freeing experience. Very sensitive with their trash. So, can you give me an example of what you mean? So if you have something though that you need to get rid of, like, what would you have an issue getting rid of because they're sensitive with their trash? I guess is a good question. He's back. He like starts leaving, then he's just like bazinga. Comes back. You know, it's 6 since I didn't log out. I still have all that freaking mage water. We love that. Do you want to finish this, or do you not really care?
I'll finish it.
You'll finish it?
Want to.
I probably could if you didn't want to. If you have strong feelings. Bro, how many people were in this cave? Huh? Okay. Like 4 lines have already come out of here. Fill out an online form detailing the type of trash and the size by a sticker. Take the trash out to a designated location at a specific time. Only happens 2 to 3 times a month. Huh. I mean, I suppose that is one way to stay organized. I know that some places, I don't know if it's like just an Arizona thing, I doubt it, but I think a lot of places probably do like things called like bulk pickup, like trash pickup. So they'll designate a day every, I don't know, few months or something like that, and if you've got a bunch of like crap to get rid of or a bunch of like large items like furniture that you want to get rid of, you can, for that day, you can set it out, I think, and they will come and just pick things up. Not quite the same, but it's, you know, it makes me think about that little, it's a little similar anyway. $133. Well, I'm gonna cast it on me without my shadow resist now and see what that does. No, you wanna be strong, could you? No, What? What are you doing? $144. 120. 108. Did that just hit me for 33? What a variation! Oh my god, 57 resisted, 98 resisted. Wow. That is wildly different. The heck? That is wildly different. Wow. Interesting. There are private services like that, but they can get a bit pricey. Oh, that sucks. So, like, you said you can buy, then you have to buy a sticker. Is that just, like, just a little, like, tax fee kind of a thing? A sticker, though. How interesting. Yeah, okay. Kind of like, you know, when you mail something, you need to buy, like, a stamp or whatever. You need to pay the postal fee, whatever the frick. Yeah, I didn't resist, like, any of those. Resisting or freaking... That stuff is so... inconsistent. That's a big hit. Weird as heck. Let's see. Oh, interesting song that we have coming up here. Hold on. I think you guys will approve. Actually, I don't even know... I, like, don't know this song at all. It just occurred to me, I don't, like, really know it. What song is this? This is Karma Chameleon. What a funny little song. The spelling checks out. It's pretty on point. Yeah, that is so funny. I feel like I've only really ever heard this song, like, I feel like in passing kind of a thing. Ah, weird, man. It gives... I can't even describe what vibe. It's like... It feels almost like a 90s sitcom kind of a vibe. That's the kind of vibe I get from it. God is moo. Oh, I'm yet to land my pony. Run, little pony, run! Meow. We fly, gold ship. Whee. Alright, we're no longer small. I miss being small. It was so cute! Super cute! Same. It's making me wonder the year that it came out now. I have no idea. Oh, maybe it looks like an 83? Wow. Okay. Oh, not 90s. Me. I need this guy to go on a patrol.
Need help?
Duty.
2 years with
Marissa!
this boomer raccoon. Dear God, I have lost control of my life.
How are we doing today, Marissa? Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub for 2 months. 2 years. Oh my frick, I read months. I read selectively. Send help, my brain. Oh god, send help. Help me. Marissa, thank you so much for the 2 freaking years of support. You're crazy. You know what? You lost control of your life? Hey, man, me too. I'm with you. I second that. But thank you so much, Marissa. Welcome back to Big Falgoon. And now I got no attack side. Alright, we'll turn down Karma Chameleon a smidge. We have a little bit of a TTS, it sounds like, to go through there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey there.
How are you doing today? I've been battling to keep my car on the road.
Oh,
it
God.
failed its annual road safety test and it needs structural welding.
Oh,
the weather
God.
in my country is so poopy. It's rained almost every day since 2026 started.
Holy
Anyways,
crap.
I hope you're doing well and feeling comfy and stuffs. I'm gonna go to eat cause I gotta be up later to do junk. Good night, Miss Sal.
Yeah, no worries at all, Hexide. Take it easy. I hope, you know, you get your car stuff fixed without breaking the bank. But again, thank you so much, by the way, for the 22 months of support. Welcome back to Big Falgoon, Hexide. I appreciate it. I also hope you have a nice night. Oh god, my nose is itchy. Oh, I will. Holy moly, and a yacht. Gosh. Obnoxious party of one. But yeah, thank you, Hexide. I appreciate you. But yeah, best of luck with your car stuff and take it easy. 2 years, New Year old. Aren't we all? Smile. Goodbye, Hexide. Thank you. Shut up, femboy. What the frick? Oh, drunk femboys, the heck? Question mark? Is that a weird thing to say? By the way, hi Yellow, Jab as well. Hope y'all are doing good today. Don't mind me, I'm just doing a little bit of WoW brain rotties. You know, it's very classic. All roads return to WoW, apparently. It really do. my nose is itchy. God. Audio mail, it's so annoying. Frig, man. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go do a quest or two over this direction. What pages do I have? Slash, what do I need? 27, 26. Sorry, excuse me.
What can I do for you?
Stop picking up quests. How close am I to that last chapter? So we have 2 out of the 4 there. What about...
What's on your mind?
What about this one? Oh, I have those.
Watch your back. Off with you. Safe travel.
Okay, 1100 for that one. Not bad. I mean, actually, it's kind of like big booty, but you know, that's fine. If you can complete all of them, though, it is like a pretty substantial amount of XP, I think. Yes, we don't care about these couple pages, I don't think, anymore, right?
Aye. Watch your back.
I need 24. Okay.
Off with you.
Oh god, drama. It's a level 41, bullying a level 36. Classic world PvP. Dee-dee-doo-doo-dee. Bum 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 bum. Dude, the cat is still showering. The dedication to cleanliness. Very impressive. This guy's gonna think I'm jumping him. I know I would think that. If I saw somebody running right at me, are you freaking serial? The Insta days. Fucking bully. Man, I feel like I want to crack my fingies, but I can't, and it's driving me crazy. Driving me cuckoo the buds. Anybody happen to get that reference? I don't know. Wait. Cuckoo Labanza. Does a quick Google search turn up anything for that? Oh my god. Well, one of my... what I was thinking of is actually on there, so I can't tell if that's actually what it's from or not. Welcome back, JGM. Apparently, well, so what I was thinking of was, frickin' Teen Titans. And a quick Google search, and I did see some of that there as well, which is kind of crazy. God, this place is gonna suck. You will attempt to launch WoW. Good luck! Hope it works! If we can, gather the RPG, if it works for you, we might be able to actually just do some Dead Mites tonight. Avengers assemble! Maybe. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe? Forgot to say hi. Oh my god, hi! Sorry, the way I was waving there made it look like my hand was like, or my wrist was broken. 'Tis not broken, it's fine, I swear. So right now, I'm trying to go specifically to collect a couple things in this area. That is like all I actually want. Dead Mite? What do you mean, meet us? No, here was what the plan was gonna be, Jay, alright? The plan would have been, if we can get it to work, it sounds like we should be able to have a couple of the other members of the RPG potentially summon us to Westfall, which would save us a lot of travel time. If that's an option. So yeah. Maybe. Mayhap even. Don't think Discord, call him fanboy, shut up. Why are you so angry, Marissa? Don't be angry. It's okay. Everything's fine. Made me throw a game. Oh, I'm rooted. I was wondering why I couldn't jump. That was bothering me. Oh no, not the Ogre Watch. The name rebrand back to just regular Overwatch was so funny to me. Silly Blizzard. What were they doing? Could help summon and then J summon you. Oh, that's a play actually if we needed to. Fighting like siblings. Yeah, I think they do have that kind of a vibe for sure going, it seems. I concur. When you're ready, I don't want to push your luck without leaving WoW running. Well, if you think you're on like a time limit, maybe we don't worry about it just yet. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We don't need to push things to the limit, you know what I'm saying? It's always her fault. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Mercy main? I was a Mercy main. I also really liked, actually, you know what? I actually became a Moira main when I had played last. Moira was pretty freaking fun. I liked her. Yeah, this doesn't feel sussy at all. Don't you smell my buffs, man? God! This is bait. Kitty cat laying down on the desk, belly up, held him like a baby, snoring now. Wow. Yeah, you know what's funny? Our kitty was, yesterday, during pretty much the entirety of stream, she laid on Dre's side of the desk on a bed we have for her.
Ja.
And she laid on her, like, just straight up on her back for a while of it as well. But if we had tried to touch her during that, we might have lost some fingies, you know what I'm saying? That definitely would have been a little hazardous, I will say. This guy's trying to make a jump over here thing. There we go, he got it. I want to find a way to band-aid it as a permanent fix. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do, am I right? Oh god, he pulled down there? Oh, this guy's gonna get me killed. You know what, how about if you die, I res you? Just die. No. No. Alright, if he's... I'm not gonna risk that. I'm going over here. Excuse me. I know it's still heckin' itchy. Billy Whale? Oh god. Whalers. Frig. Come here, fella. Come here. Come here. 50-50, past 5 updates. Fortunate with your guaranteeds. So not getting too greedy, huh? Oh god, now he's did it. No, don't drag him over to me, brother. Oh god. Oh god. I'm in combat. Oh, they reset. Oh, okay, good. God, okay, I guess I'll revive this guy now. Hold on, wait. Okay, the rest reset. This guy did not, though. Frick! Alright, we're gonna have to frickin' take our time here, apparently. You know, I would have revived him, however. That is an illegal maneuver. Gotta kill this guy. Get off of my screen! I has no mana. I'll use my basic pot. I think that's all I really need. Of course, then again, maybe I shouldn't try to kill that priest, because there's no way that guy wasn't trying to also sabotage me. You guys see that crap? He can ran like on top of me. I think I'm being bullied, to be honest. DM devs, how are we doing today? Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're having a pleasant day. Happy weekend and all that. Oh, excuse me. Do I know this song? I don't think I do. I'm trying to identify if I do recognize it, but I don't think I do. I think the answer to that's a no. Means no. Alright, let's go get another one. Another one! So that's one of the 4 freaking tablets I need to click. Another one is over that way. Whoa. Ooh, sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. Oh god, this area is gonna suck. Look how many enemies there are in here. I have aggroed. He's attacking me through the pillar. Are you serious? Are you actually serial, bros? Are we serial hacking right meow? Oh, and he's getting healed. Oh god, take it. See if we can outrange. Oh, and there's a where did the what? Okay, we're destined for death in here as well. You know what? It's fine. I have accepted my fate. GG, go next. God. Crazy. Aggro everything, man. Sometimes the game just says that you're gonna die and you're gonna like it. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, man, that was crazy. Yeah. Let's see, what music do I have coming up? Let's do... I want to do this one after this one. And how about, sure. Where are we at? There we go. And... I guess we'll just leave it at this for now. Okay. Actually, this one's kind of a banger, too. Okay. Midnight Cruisin'? What's this? Dare I ask? Alright, I'm putting one of my songs first, because I can. I can! And I will! Didn't I do some questing over here on my druid? Because, God, this place is so freaking sus, man. If this was hardcore, I would not be in here at all. Or maybe if I had, like, a 5-man? Well, Louis bullied, you're right. Like I said, it's because I can and I will. There, I said it. You did quest here in hardcore? I'm trying to remember if I did. And if I did, how I handled it. Because this place sucks. But you were a rogue? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not friendly to the hardcore gamer. Maybe we try... Wow, this area all blows. Okay, here, I think we kind of gotta... Yeah, I actually pulled those guys from this part of the wall. That's crazy. Okay, we are gonna grab this guy. Oh, he's like alone right now. What the frick? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, now he's about to get a friend. There's no way there's no way I'm not pulling that guy, right? Oh my god, we did it. Let's take him go. But yeah, and then if you think about it, also, you know, Druid, especially, well, I was gonna say Night Elf, I guess, specifically, it doesn't have Shadow Meld escape like it does in, when did they change that? Was that Wrath? Where you can actually Shadow Meld in combat? That tech would be insane for hardcore. It's not like it's like a for sure get out of jail free card, but it is a big one. Da 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 da. Yeah, this place is just a nightmare because so many things patrol too. It's not even just about and the density and the aggroing through walls and yeah, it's insane. It's cozy as heck. Alright, I guess we'll just kill this guy out of caution. Oh, well, that's not great. No, and he's just gonna cast on me. Melee, melee. Aw, frick. Well, we tried. Oh. Oh my frick. We dodged him too. Insane. The hardcore run is alive. Crazy. I never knew they changed this so it became like a vanish because that's massive. Basically, it would let you basically drop threat and combat and everything. And mobs that were on you would restart. I think that wouldn't necessarily always be like a get out of jail free card. Because so let's say I shadow meld like in the middle of that group of trolls in here. Chances are they're gonna end up maybe they'll do the initial like de-aggro, but they could just end up re-seeing you in stealth and just re-aggroing on you, right? But like let's say if I was over here and then like I needed to, they would probably reset and then I would probably be okay. But I think it can potentially still fail, so I don't remember though. But it is sick. Today's okay, finish dinner. What'd you have for dinner? Today I had leftovers. I had it was a Philly cheese steak. It was pretty good. Jory had a big old slice of cheese pizza, but that also had meatballs on it. Yeah, the thing is... Oh, look at and there's mobs down there. Good lord. So my only real out... Oh, this isn't an out either. Okay, we gotta kill this. Otherwise, I don't really have, like, a good spot to, like, kite back to or escape to. Vanish works the same way. Seems like the strongest racial ability at that point. I mean, hard to say, right? Because, I mean, that's also probably when they gave humans the every man for himself or whatever the heck. Where it's a trinket. And yeah, I mean, Shadow Meld is technically a vanish, but again, yeah, like, you can't move. But Druid Tech technically allows you to cat and then stealth. But you kind of gotta do it, like, in the same, like, freaking tick. Not tick. Same cooldown, I think. I think for that to work. Alright, I'm gonna aggro this guy and run away. Okay, so that wall is line of sight, bro. The wall over there was not, but this one is. That's crazy. Blizzard, where's your game consistency? Blizzard! Let's $1 million. Okay, that's another one. We can grab you. Come here. Quite the process to get this quest done. Clean my nose. War Stomp is sick on Tauren. I don't remember what they do to, like, Orc, though, or, like, I don't really remember, like, how Orc and Troll ones work for sure. Isn't Orc, like, I think you do more damage, but you also, like, take more or something. Or you take less. I think it's something like that, or at least it was. Troll is just, like, attack and casting speed. Dwarf stone form. I don't know if that gets, like, any quote-unquote better. Yeah, I don't know. The undead one's pretty decent too, right? Isn't it? Doesn't it clear like all fears and charms? Isn't it technically actually like a weaker human trinket? Human passive, rather. I'm shocked that didn't aggro all those guys. Priest has the racial abilities or skills too. Do you mean like... Oh, as in like, you know, so for dwarf they had fear ward. When does that get changed? And then, because like night elves have like that starfall thing. Does that change maybe in Wrath? Is that when they alter it? Whoops, that was a double tap. It was probably Wrath. Yeah, I feel like I don't... Nice. I feel like that's when I would have thought it would have changed as well. Alright, well this poll's gonna blow. I think it's probably gonna pull all three, and if it does, I'm gonna have to kill the Mystic first. Maybe I can pull them to the other side where the walls actually properly line of sight. Where's he going? Alright, let's give it a try, I guess. Okay, the Mystic did aggro. There we go, real wall. Wall? Not a real wall? Real wall? Real wall? Okay, so this is not a wall, but this is. Yeah. It's so freaking confusing, man. Blizzard! Be consistent! Line of sight him. Huge. Make him line of sight his healer. We love that. Alright, we kind of turned that into a little bit of a cakewalk. A little cringe, but you know. Tech is tech. Ooh, nice crit. Ooh, nice crit. Holy frick. Oh, this guy's disappearing on my screen! Woo! Hooray! Through blood, sweat, and tears, we get our quest item. Classic experience. Yeah, it's very classic-esque, you know what I'm saying? Because Wrath just gave the abilities to all priests, I guess. Well, not all of them, I don't think. I think they gave Fear Ward to everybody, but not the, not like the Night Elf one, right? Didn't that get just removed? I think. Don't complain, it's working as intended. You're right, I'm sorry. Sorry, I just was, you know, channeling my streamer side, and I just had to complain, you know? I just gotta do it. I wonder if I can kill this crocodile. I think I can. Is he an elite still? No, he's not. Okay, never mind. He's easy. So they changed that here for TBC, because in Classic, he is an elite. The Night Elf and Draenei one got removed. What is the Draenei Priest ability? Or was it? Are those Morlocks still elite? I don't think so. If this guy's not, I don't think the Morlocks are either. Actually, I think I've seen a number of things that were elites in Classic, but not now, in this TBC anyway. Symbol of Hope, there's a 5-minute cooldown, it gives you mana. What the crap? Symbol of Hope. I mean, don't priests still get, like, what is it, him? Is it that the one that's like a channel that gives, yeah, not elite. Isn't that a channel that gives, is it mana and healing? it gave the whole party mana. Oh, what, the symbol of hope. Okay, my last one is over there, but we're gonna go to the water elementals first. Oh, frick. I just saw that we have an ad break. God dang, flab it. Heck. Sheesh. It only has a minute left. Ree! Ree! No. Let's see. Beep, beep, boo, 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 boo. How about... Yeah, let's clean that a little bit. It was kind of messy. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of bugging me. Look at the ad break won't disturb peak.
You know what? That's kind of toxic, and I might just ban you for that. I will do not tolerate toxicity in my channel. In my chat. It's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. In fact, you're tacky and I hate you. There, I said it.
Enchanted water. 5 enchanted water. Oh, it's just freaking mana. Okay, cool. Wow, that's a lot. That's free sweet nectar, more or less. Oh my god, no way, Mooncloth. Oh my god. Oh my god, no way. It begins. No way. Hello, gameplay's peak. Pog. Thank you, HP. Very based. Very pog. You know what? I would like to think the vibes are peak. You know what I'm saying? Even if the gameplay itself is technically lackluster, because, I mean, you know. I mean, I'm not... You know. But you know what I'm saying? Something to talk about. Yo, I'm trying to crack my back again, but I think I'm being greedy, because I, like, just cracked my back. Do I need any of this crap? Ooh, that's good. Boo-dee-boo. Let's see. Hiya! Anything else I don't care about in here? Guess I could kind of use my mana pots and get those out of my inventory. These, there's no way this is all quest items, right? No, okay, we'll see if that auctions at all. Hide that guy. Hide that for now, because we're not doing that right now. Library script. I don't think I need that. I think that's kind of just -1 inventory spaces. Faloo, the cooking we saw earlier was just true peak. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Oh, that's a big yacht, frick. Is it too late for me to do a little bit of a G Fuel sippies? Is that a bad idea? Mayhap actually now is a good time to put a video to watch in the top, like, left or something. Maybe top right even, I don't care. Whatever would be more cozy. It could be the play. But, you know, it's got to be kind of a video that is more of a listen than, like, a watch, because I'm going to have it a little bit small, you know? Of course, then again, I wonder what, like, if I... Hold on, we're going to do a little bit of a shenanigans here I want to try. Oh, I'm actually getting wrecked. All of a sudden, my screen is flashing red. Oh! Gulp! Monka! Alright. Let's see. Let's do... Do-do. Okay. Ow, what the frick? Toxic. Woo! More toxicity.
130 above.
Sorry, I'm doing a little cooking over here on my side screen. Or I'm attempting to anyway. Not like, you know, actual cooking though per se. That'd be dangerous. WoW lore videos? I don't know. Maybe we can try to find something a bit more neutral ground, you know what I'm saying? For the non-WoW enthusiasts in chat. You know, this actually is kind of weird, but this could kind of work. Oh, I think that was like a 4 gold necklace. We take those. This guy hurted. Ew. Alright. We're fine. Everybody calm down. What the heck is that? What are those? Are those like something getting like whipped around? I can't tell for sure what I'm looking at. I can't tell with my eyeballs what it is I'm seeing. Okay, let's see. What about... Hold on, let me also find a video here. Give me a second. Yo, a lot of food videos on my suggested stuff. Holy frig. I mean, heck, man, we could do... I was thinking we could do some Mad Season. Okay. I wonder why. Yeah, weird. How does that work? Curious. Okay. Let's see here, shall we? What do you guys think of this, huh? Is this a little too wacky or is this acceptable? So I zoomed in my WoW, so you guys could still see like the health bars and stuff like that, and generally what I'm doing. How do we feel about that? But then you guys can still see the whole YouTube video. Wonky looking. This is wacky. Is it too wacky or... Well, no, I'm not trying to move. I'm trying to move. Hold on. Lock that. Would it be better if we did like... It's fine. Oops. Oh! I mean, we could always do, like, a bit more of, like, that. And, like, I don't know, that. Yeah, but I don't like seeing just black bars either. Alright, we'll do this. Alright. Double hydration check. I don't know, what about... How are the auto captions? Let's find out, shall we? What about audio sound volume? It seems kind of loud. It's kind of loud, isn't it? There you go. That's gotta be okay, right? No way. Release was like a couple weeks ago, ladder just started. Yeah, I think a lot of people are playing it right now. Is it actually like indie good? Or is it cope, if people say it's good? Oh my god, no way. Hey, RPG referenced. Cut off the wasted space. I think I'll keep the title, so if people wonder, at least that way it's there. Watching video and playing WoW.
Why is WoW so big?
I zoomed it in so that certain elements are still showing. Who the heck is this guy? I don't need to kill this guy. Who is this? Okay, I guess I have to kill him. I know a sponsor. Hey, man, he's got to eat, you know. Oh, he's a... What? Ad. Why are we jorking? Why? Why, Dre? Why you like this? Why do you start this crap? Leaving out the channel? There's no win! Alright, that hurt. I don't know why that guy was there for. Bow. Ah yes, the bow. One character, few new unique source, loot filter, blank organizer, good updates. Personally for 20. I'm kind of expecting a new act. I mean, is it potentially something that they will do? Whoa. No way, it's Legend of Dragoon! No way! Holy frick, Legend of Dragoon reference! Oh my god! I can't believe it! That's insane! For the press side, I hope it follows similar development. Oh! Okay, but they've released that new class or whatever, right? But isn't that also pay for? No way. Oh my god, it's called Rogue. Oh my god, not the letter K. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know what? It's still incredible to think about. It's incredibly creative because if you think about, I mean, like, hey, one might argue D&D is kind of similar, right? It's more just that this became, or this was like just like the first like computer iteration of kind of a similar thing. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a one-for-one example, but for what time did they? When was this? In the 80s? Like, that is pretty amazing, to be fair. The original roguelike was called Rogue. That's crazy! Where did they come up with this stuff? Huh. Oh my god, that's crazy. The lore. Your cousin playing these games in the library? Dang. I mean, I had to start somewhere, right? It's the meme! God, I love that meme. It's so freaking funny. Ang Bam. Who's that? Oh. Paladin! Oh my god, that's me! I'm in that picture! Ooh. He was like 5, he was like 11, but this was early 90s. Right. 94 to 96. Kind of impressive they were still being played then at that time, right? Hmm. Wow. Oh no. Oh god, they're dead already! Before they even began! Stay a while and listen. It's classic. obvious gamers. Is it too late to start RPG? Yeah, they're dead. Never bother. It's not worth it. Movement.
Hello, safe travels.
Gulp. The gamers. No way. Whoa, that camera quality. My eyes! Oh. Weird. Drama. Street Fighter 2. I don't remember which one I played. Intriguing. Oh my god. Diablo.
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here.
Oh my god. No way. I recognize that game. Huge.
Hey, how you doing? Interesting.
Have a good one.
Huh. When is the ad gonna hit? 30 minutes. Sanctuary! Oh my god, him. Beautiful sound effects. Holy crap.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
Me click. So they didn't have like abilities, it was just these auto attacks from clicking? Oh. Oh god. Dang. Gutsy. Wonder if he has any other videos. Yeah, he's kind of cool. It did have abilities? Oh, okay. Gulp. Holy flashies. True. How did abilities work then in Diablo 1? Because yeah, I still feel like I'm only saying clicking, but maybe it works some other way in this game. No way. Oh. Name drop. Don't remember. It's all clicking for the most part. You have abilities on mouse 1 and 2. You could switch with F keys. Casting like a Hydra and charged bolt. Okay, so nothing too crazy. It is called an ARPG after all. Concentrate playing and typing same time. Yeah, multitasking can be rough, man. Usually something has to give. He's a believer. He became a believer. He evolved, doubter to believer. I respect it. Oh my god. Reference. No, why it's E33? Farming contracts on RuneScape? Ah, I see, I see. AmericanOnline.com. AOL. The heck? Huh? Huh? Wonder if it still exists. I don't know. Meh. Look at those spell casts. Wow. Good lord, look at that crap. It's a little bit of a greedy idea, isn't it? Freaking experience new things for a lifetime? Yeah, but how new, really? Is that like a costume? It works. It just works. Ooh. Dang. Just built diff for the time, man. What'd they say? It was a team of 15? West March, I recognize that name. Tristram? I recognize his name is in Diablo 3. Isn't that still, like, in the game? Well, actually, I can't speak for 4, I guess. This is like all mana potions. Shadow cat hides. Ah! Dang. It's actually crazy for it to have those many, like that number of different stats. So much of that still exists.
Need help? Light plus here.
Oh my lord, that's a lot of fire. Energy shield don't need H pots, I guess. Oh. So you just stack energy or mana pots instead. That's funny. That's tech. Oh my god, it's insane! Oh, we recognize that guy. I've seen him before. Evil! Soul stones? my god, those are wow! A spoiler alert!
Four string, four stem, leather belt.
I remember that guy. Dang. Oh, God. Wow. Interesting. Okay, during this time, that was intense. You know, okay, listen. For the time when graphics like that were kind of like just starting, to be fair, yeah, kind of crazy. Obviously nowadays it's like, wow, that's like nothing. But no, for the time, yeah, kind of crazy. More scared seeing Nightmare on Elm Street than Diablo 1. I mean, I think it just depends on, you know, each person, right? Some people are gonna find some things more scary than others. You have to dodge stuff? No, not the Diablo! 640 by 480, so that was great. Yeah, that's true too. Wow, look at him.
Skeleton King.
Level 13, gulp! What the heck? Noob friendly. Oh, classic mistake.
King's honor, friend.
Looking for something specific?
Oh my god, it's him!
Be careful.
Huh? And what? Wow, dramatic. Wow. No way. Mm-hmm.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
Diablo from the game Diablo! Oh my god, you fight him! No way, a monk. Was that like audio from the game? Whoa, drama. You guys hear this? It's Factorio music. Monk, Dang. Dang. Wow. Wow. Very angry about it. Dang. Very blatantly angry about it. 600 magic V equipment could easily shout Diablo to death. That's kind of amazing. Vaguely remember the launch but never touched it. Well, it sounds like you didn't miss out. Speedrunning is so interesting, man. We break the game to go faster. No way. Interesting. Why it was. I see, I see. But yeah, no, it's funny because I didn't play 1 or even 2. I know a lot of people played 2, but I never played 2. I first started Diablo on 3, which obviously was, well, way after like WoW and stuff like that for me. Just, I don't know why I never try it. I don't remember. Maybe it was like too evil, so my parents didn't want me to play it or something. I could see that happening. I don't remember specifics though. I don't even remember like looking to play it. I don't think either, but alright. Before I do anything else, I feel like I'm getting a headache here, so I'm going to take a brief AFK. We have an ad break that's just about to start, so I'm gonna run it now. Just because it's gonna be starting here anyway. So yeah, quick BRB, guys. You only played during launch, never touched it after that. Yeah, I played it a little bit, like, here and there. I mean, there was times where it would be fun for a little while, but it was never one that I really stuck with for very long. Like, I think I would get, like, I think we got to max level, like, a few times. But when we got to that point and, like, you had to start, like, go grinding certain things, I don't know, I think that's usually, like, when we dipped out. Which is funny, because it's not, like, I'm not familiar with having to grind stuff for loot, so I don't know why that was different for me than, like, say, WoW. I don't know. Had a head like that, it would hurt too. God dang it. Alright, but guys, I'll be back in just a minute. Please hold.
Okay. I have returned.
Okay, let's see. Where were we in our tunes? There we go. We're basically done with the previous songs. I just, you know, we just pivoted. How's our volume again here?
I think it's okay.
Actually, for you guys, that's kind of quiet, isn't it? Is that okay? I know it's quiet-ish, but that should be, like, okay, right? Me think. Pivot D's.
Every time, I swear me, mum.
Whoa. Alright, let's see. What am I doing over here? We are murdering stuff. Oh, we can go over there as well. Alright, fine. I guess we'll do that first. Wrong button. You know, just so you know, Archon, it's not quite September yet. Just so you know, in case you weren't aware. Oh, and I don't want these ones. I want these ones. There you go.
Okay, that's what I want.
Dabbery. Dab. Dub 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 dub. Do you remember the 21st of September? Always remember.
Do you remember?
No. No, I don't. How funny of you to ask.
Holy frick.
Okay, so this is a multi-parter. Oh, perfect. Wait, both of these quests over here. Sick. We love that. Bro, why does my game look like this? What is this, like, weird, like, gray fog going on here? What's going on here? Actually, I think I need to go around the horde base. I don't like how it looks. It looks weird. Is it supposed to be like fog? Is this like an optional weather thing? I don't know, but I don't like it. Arathi Highlands is the poop. This is another one of those zones I tend to not feel like I do a whole lot in. Maybe it just has more for Horde than it does for Alliance. So yeah, like there's the troll ones, and like, yeah, there's a kill quest or two over there. Like, it's just weird. Jam Venus, how's it going today? It's good for mining. You know, that's the problem though, right? Is that if, at least when I remember, I've tried to like mine here before in different expansions and stuff like that. Everybody else has the same idea, so it turns out to not be great. But maybe, again, since if you had luck with it, maybe, you know, what do you call it? Maybe you happen to choose a time that was actually good to farm it, and not everybody and their mother was also thinking that. Are you winning? I'm winning, you know, we're progging. We're level almost 37, I think? Yeah. We're progging, we're getting there. One quest at a time and all that. Decided to break up a little bit of monotony with a Mad Season video a little bit ago, so that was nice. Pretty pogue. We've done a little bit of dungeoning, but, you know, it's a little bit slow just because not a whole lot of people are actually, like, actively doing them. Oh, I do know this song. I just don't know it well. At 2 a.m., most areas are dead. You know, that's fair. That's valid. That's valid. Moat acquired. Speaking of dungeons. Oh? Do we have everybody? I don't know if we have guard now. Might be, it might be Jover. I'm assuming you were gonna suggest Deadmines. Is that an accurate sentiment? I never really did Arathi, high 30s. Just go STV and then Tanaris. Isn't Tanaris like 40? Yeah, that's 40. So I mean, I got some time. I got a little bit of more leveling to spare here. I mean, heck, these quests are 39 and 40. I don't think that area is even elite either, so I don't actually think I have to form a group for it. That'll be nice. Looks like you might have missed out. Yeah, next time for sure, right? Hey man, things happen, you know. It'll work out when it's supposed to work out. That was not the button I meant to press. How did I do that? I bet this guy's here mining. Whoop. No running, you fool! Fly, you fool! What does this do again? 3%. Oh, so each stack is a higher percent now. Got it. For some reason, my brain did not want to freaking process that. You know, actually, even if we didn't want to do Deadmines tonight, we could technically probably still... Actually, I don't remember. I don't know what Guard did last. I don't know if he did any of, like, Deadmines, like that Van Cleef quest at all, like we were talking about. But at the very least, maybe it wouldn't hurt to head over there and, start. Could be a play. That's a pretty good ring. That might sell. It's a play. You never know. I need more mana. I can't cast that yet. Not enough rage. Okay. Wonder why I didn't learn that you could freaking turn off the air speech much earlier on into my WoWing career. That's what I want. That's why I want to. Why did I not do that? That's the question. Anymore, the second I hear that crap, I'm like, and it's gone. You're done. We're cooked. I'm sick of it. He's dead, Jim. Wow, getting so many goodies from these guys. Yo, being able to, like, kill those guys with that judgment at the end is kind of freaking sick. Pretty satisfying, if I do say so myself. How do you get back here, bro? What is this place? Where is this intended pathing? Like, what the frick? Is it over here? Meh. Here it is. This has to be it, right? Okay, here we go. What a pain in the butt. My brain hurty. Yo, I hope the ibuprofen kicks in. Because otherwise this could be cringe, and it could be one of those that make it so that I can't stream. But we will see. I'm hoping not. Woo! What did I just click off? I just clicked off that buff. Okay, at least it wasn't my stamina buff. That could have been worse. So that's at 4%. Yeah, that's crazy. I need more crit, though. Like that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Get judged. Did it? Woo! I freaking almost half health. No, don't whoop me. Let me kill this guy. Alright. Hopefully that kills him in a second. Hiya! Saved. Oh, that guy's in there just again doing mining. I'm telling you, man, this place is always packed. Hey, man, at least it was an alliance and not a horde. That is a preferable outcome, I will say. Whoa. Killing elite level above and then top of that 3 regular mob. In regards to what? Sorry? Pardon? Yeah. Oh, just venting? Oh. There. Work out. I like the glowy hands. It's very fancy. Holy frick, more stuff! It might suck, but you know, still something. Did that guy actually come over here and do that quest? No way, right? No, oh my god, he did! He did it in mine. He did the quest. Why? Ta hackers? That is so weird. Huh. I'm gonna lead to 35 with 3 really good mobs in attack. Could have been an easy kill. Where at her? What were you dealing with? Weirdo. What do you? It's getting a little chilly in my room. It might be sweater time soon. You resisted me! Razor Maw at the Blood Mist Isle. Oh, okay, we did the Blood Mist Isle a bit. Razor Maw, though. Razor Maw and then Elite. I'm itching my eyeball, hold on. Ugh. Razor Maw. I don't know what that is. I don't remember. I know Blood Mist Isle, though. That's actually that's a place that I actually have done very little questing, generally speaking. What we did on those other characters the other day, that was like the most Blood Mist Isle I've ever done. It was the top right of it? Oh, we didn't go over there. Okay, yeah, I didn't feel like swimming across, and we had done quite a few quests there at that point, so I was like, meh. Meh. He was the last quest you did? Oh, wait, he is a dragon. Oh, yeah, I never did that. Okay, that sounds familiar, though. I think I've done it, like, once. Maybe once. Yeah, that's funny. That actually did sound mildly familiar. Mining 175. God, when am I gonna decide to actually go back and try to level up my mining? I don't know if I'm going to at this point. I think it's cooked. I think we're skinning mains now. Whoa, just like a little bit of water. Isn't it great how this song still hits? Pretty sick. Alright, here, I'm gonna quickly go acquire a sweat hair, because I'm a little bit chilly. But don't worry, I won't pause the vibe. Please hold, be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm officially back. I was kind of back, but then, like... Oh my god, now it's another high level. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but Dre convinced me to go get cake during the AFK break. Oh my god, he's gonna help me. He just waited for me to get the tag first. That was nice. He actually canceled because I freaking missed my first, like, attack or two. Oh, are we lagging? Oh, goody. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? Chat, are we lagging? Dude, I love that I can tell he's like an early BC mage with some of that gear. It's so great. Like, look at that hat. And I think that's the weapon from Ramparts. What a handsome guy. We can hear? Okay, I think we're lagging again. I think we were okay, but now we're back again. But yeah, I have acquired my sweat hair, so I am less cold now. And then I also got me and Dre a little bit of cake. He just did a first date on me. hog individual. Probably just use like a high-end bandage on me too. You just healed me to full so freaking fast. Looks fine on your end. That's so weird. And you're not looking at like YouTube, are you? Because so on my OBS, we are in the red. So very bizarre. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Twitch tried to die. On my end, it is actively dying. It doesn't have to try for me, it's succeeding. Twitch on 1 HP, right? Meow. I see what you did there. Oh my god, it's him. My best friend. One HP of patience. Uh-oh. Before you restart your router. Oh, are you lagging then also? Because it's not you, if you're wondering. No, it's not you. It's me. It's not me, it's you! Sorry, that's not actually true. It's actually me. Delicious cake. Cakey. Alright, yep, still lagging. Guess we just gotta wait on this one, huh? Guys, I think I'm getting a sugar rush. I'm awake! I'm awake at last. If you don't have the skill to mine it, find someone who does? Wait. 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 Am I held back on this quest because of that, actually? I don't think that, like, occurred to me. Okay, I mean, I'm still doing a different quest back here, so it's kind of whatever, I guess, but, oh. I wonder if it only comes from mining nodes in this cave. Huh. The more you know. Oh, sorry, I gotta roll back my sleeves. Chat, it's simple. Just stop lagging. We just need together to say for the ISP to stop being cringe. That's all you gotta do. Went downhill since the food making. You know, it definitely goes downhill a lot quicker. Yeah, when, you know, I see red bars on my OBS. We don't love that. Be sick if it was able to correct itself. Smile. Sometimes it does. Or it does like that weird restart thing. Lag be like. Cooperation of my MMORPG. Yeah, that guy was great. That guy was my goat. I miss him. Na 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 na. Yo, can these guys drop these emotes? This is allegedly a 40% chance. I'm getting 40%ed, man. I'm getting memed. Give me my moats. Uno más. Ow. Munch on the crispy ample, delicious. Very yummers, very nutritious. Stop, ISP.
Make it stop!
Yeah, it doesn't want to. Wow. Bro, I still get 3 more! I'm getting memed! Bro, I'm getting like literally like RuneScape drop rate id.
Enemy AC-130 above!
No! Ah!
Oh my god, I leveled.
Oh! Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Pew! Another talent point. +1. Three moats, 40% drop rate. That has to be a lie. I don't. If you don't know what I'm talking about, in the bottom right-hand corner, I think you can see it if I do that. In the bottom right-hand corner, it shows the alleged drop rate of these items. Oh, there you go. That was a 40%, maybe, or I don't know, man. We got the item. We need 2 more. This druid's back. God, that is 2 high levels that have passed through this cave since I've been here. Wonder if the mage will come back in a minute. I hope so. He was great. He was my BFF. I had to kill 50 plus for this for quest items, while a random guy party got 2 to 3 kills. That is pretty dramatic. That is like, oh, that was my ore. Why is this being camped? Wait, that was the first time I've seen it. What the frick? Huh? Why are people doing this crap? Ooh, nice hits. I love halving a mob before they even have a chance to do anything. You need to be able to mine it or have someone with you who can mine it in order to complete the quest. It can be bought from the auction house. There's one! Oh my god! We can get it! Get it before the level the high levels comes in! Oh my god! I need 1 more! Wait, I could complete this quest! No way! Oh my god! No, I need up there! Frick! Get me out of here! RNG do be like that sometimes. It really do, man. It really do. Hey, our lag is back. Or I guess maybe it didn't end. I don't know. Look at that crit! Sheesh. It's a thing of beauty. God, yeah, I can't believe I've been in this cave that long, and I thought that was the first one I frickin' finally saw. Crazy. Why was that crap being so giga farmed? Training mining? God, maybe. It's just shocking to me that, like, it's been that consistent with the high levels coming in here. There it is! Yippee! The last one that I need! Yay! Oh wow, we only got one for that one. That's okay, that's the quest completed at the very least. I need one more moat, and then I can turn in this other quest. Can I reach you from here, sir? Can you run up and chase me so I don't have to go down there? Come here! Come here! Come here, little fella! Psst, psst, psst. Come here! Alright, he doesn't feel like it. I guess I'll just wait for some of these other ones to respawn and hope for the best. Alright, we're gonna camp right here. 1, so we can wait for the freaking lag to end. And 2, because I want spawns and I don't feel like going all the way around. Yeah, that delay is rough right now. Big cringe. Big yikes. Oh my god, they respawn. Why did they respawn like on top of each other? Okay, surely one of you guys have it for me. That would be just lovely. Perish, there we go. We love that. I got it! Yippee! Pew! It just works. Unlike my ISP. Alright, stones of binding. What is this crap? Scattered throughout Arathi, keep me pinned. Okay. Well, we won. We can leave now. Bye! Hip hip hooray! Hip 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 hooray! I mean, it wouldn't hurt my feelings to get more of that bloodstone just because I'm curious if it sells. But I don't want to camp in here longer than I really need to, so I'm not going to. And the elemental earth? Go fish. No, I have not gotten any, actually, no. I haven't seen a single one yet. I mean, don't they? I wonder maybe if it's because they price. I think that I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if you can get them from mining rarely, but they also can drop from like earth elementals around, you know, probably certain levels. Alright, so that's one. Sure, I guess we can go grab that. Ouch! Can I go back here without getting mugged by the horde camp? I don't actually remember. I guess we'll find out. Oh, probably not. That's their portal into... Is it... Heckin'... Alright, yeah, we gotta go this way. We gotta take the long way around. Unlockers. At least we got them out. Might have been like certain levels are easier for you to need to buy like silver or true silver to smelt, which is usually expensive. Yeah, exactly. That's why silver is so friggin' expensive. Look at that. A single ore is a gold and a half. So I mean, if you're, if you have the gold and you don't care, I mean, yeah, that's easy peasy. Easy way to level the profession. If you're a peasant like me, for me, silver ore is really good money. And every time I see the ore, I'm like, heck yeah, skill up and money. We love that. Insane in the membrane. There's a horde right there. Hello. Don't mind me, fella. Oh, he's busy. Oh. Oh, hey, it's my mage friend again. Wow, he doesn't even PvP at all. Wow. Or, well, murder low levels, I guess is a more accurate sentiment. Let's see. Okay, there's another one down there. And we gotta turn in there. Okay, sure. We'll go there. GM Lone Wolf! I'm afraid you have entered in during a time of cringy lag. But I hope you're doing well. And welcome back. Let me send you a wave in chat so you know I see you. Considering you probably won't hear me for a hot minute. There you go. Dee-dee-dee-doo. Slipping away. Meow, meow, meow. Here we go. Hey there. Would she follow me? Or give me as a follow-up? Oh, we need that folder. Okay, so we gotta run along the path. I also need to grab that. Wow, that's a lot of debt. Oh, it's a mage farming spot. I remember. That's a mage AoE spot right there. How's your day? I'm doing pretty good. Been streaming for a good amount of it thus far. But yeah, not too shabby. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. We're gonna make the meatloaf tomorrow. I hope it works out. Yeah, tomorrow's meatloaf, Dre. And then, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do it with mashed taters. Yes, that's gonna be nice. That's going to be exciting. We do love to see that. So no, I mean, I don't think it's gonna be difficult, and I am kind of excited. I've never actually made meatloaf before. I think his name is Sleepy and Snorda. 10! Hey, I can get that. Silver's rare spawn on 10 is poop to try and farm. Yeah, exactly. Like, so here's 10. 10 is usually a level up for me when I mine it. Yay! Good. So yeah, that's nice to get as well. Ah! Oh, okay, that's fine. I can share. It's level 58. It's a boosty. But I can share. I don't mind. I need to go back and check that other spot, actually, too, while I'm at it. Or rather, go collect that item I forgot. I got distracted running along my path. But yeah, super pog to find silver. It's just obviously, again, like you said, not very often. When I was traveling through the Barrens earlier, because I was getting some flight pass and stuff like that on my way to Desolus, and I found a silver ore in the Barrens, and I was like, yes, we're taking this from the Hordes. We love that. I got like oddly like smug over it. Come here, fella. Oh god, this is gonna probably suck. Okay, I guess because the casts are... Oh, God, this is gonna blow. Bro, I'm not doing any damage to this guy. I must be out of melee range. I'm so dumb. Ah, they're all aggro. Okay, we have to run. 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 Now they're meleeing me. Are you kidding me? Frick. Don't get dazed. Don't get dazed. Don't... Oh, okay, now they're casting. Oh, I'm gonna get shot. Gulp! Oh! Aye! Ooh. Okay, I'll fight one. Oh, okay, never mind. He said no. That wasn't worth it. We're still lagging! Don't worry, that was directed to my internet and not you guys. Angry! Grrr! How has the lag been, or has it just started? Just started. Yeah, no, unfortunately, yeah, it just started. Within, I don't know what, 10 minutes? 5, 10? 6 or 7? So, I guess at least there's that, but I would love if it stopped any time now, you know? That would be very hecking pog. And we would love to see it. Took skinning an herb on the lock. Skinning is ready to rank up, and herb is level 12. Yeah, it's kind of how it goes. Bro, look how these guys camp this crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to just kite him away. That should be enough already, I think. Oh, hey, this guy's doing the same thing. Alright, perfect. You get what you give. I didn't realize that that's what the song is called. I would have thought, if I had to guess, it was the You've Got the Music in You. Let's see if we can find those sealed documents here again. Lag is still happening. Why is it so annoying? What's this? Banishes a cresting ex... Oh! But that says a... This says a cresting exile. Those were thundering, huh? Oh, wait. Cresting. That was one of the water elements. Interesting. That's oddly selective. That's a weird as heck. What a odd on him. Very wacky, very kooky. It's the end of the world as we know it. Where are these other items I need? There's one. Oh, that's actually, I think, the last one I need, right? Is the burning? Yes. Okay, the burning is my last one. We'll do the troll stuff in a bit. You know, it kind of almost just, like, occurred to my brain with this song. This song was so... Because of, I don't know, the sound of it? Or maybe just because of the chorus. I've heard this song a number of times now in, like, movies and things like that, and it never really occurred to me as it being, like, an actual real song. Is that weird? Oh, God. Okay, well, this is gonna suck. I don't have my bubble yet. I have lay on hands. Okay, they were actually really weak. Never mind. They were all, like, undertuned. Cool. Alright, that was done. Now we gotta go do the fire one over. Meow. Never mind, I'm rooting for bitrate. What do you mean? Oh, wait, we might have a restart here. Hold on, give it a second. Oh! Hello? Okay, wait, it's done! Refresh! Lag free! That is so weird, Dre. It did that thing again. So it didn't drop fully this time, but the bitrate shot up to like 100,000+. And then it was okay. That is so weird. What does that even mean? What does that mean? It's so weird. But we're back! Hi guys, oh my god! Yay! We are so back! Yippee! We are free of the lag! It's gone! Yay! Happy days, yay! I'm so happy! Oh, so happy! Feels good, man. You love to see that. You know what's funny? Wool cloth is literally selling for twice the amount of silk. That's crazy. That's cray no play. Oh, my eyeballs itchy. Probably how much wool you need for first aid and tailoring. I feel like silk is the same way. Maybe wool is just easier to farm. I don't know. We're so back! Let's take a go! Oh my god, how are you guys doing? I haven't talked to you guys in like, it's like, the delay was probably like 10 minutes. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that cray no play? Burning Charm. Banishes a Thundering Exile. Yeah. So actually, if I wanted to get these charms in like the correct order, I would have wanted to start Fire, and then gone Thunder, and then gone Water. It's funny how that works. A little bit curious than that. Bro, so my playlist is like, so I'm doing the Spotify thing that allows it's quote unquote smart shuffle. But it's like grabbing a lot of like older songs, like a lot older songs.
Stop right there, criminal
I think I'm
scum.
offended. Ow! I'm not a criminal scum. You can't prove it. Won't have to worry. Ow! Are we glad the lag is over? I know I am. I'm very happy. Oh, this guy's cooking me. Frick. Ow! You guys are cooking me. Frick. No! Let's get a fatty heal out here. Just testing lag. What were the results of said test, out of curiosity? And the results were... God, this guy hurts! It's mostly just his melees. Relax, fella. Be cool, alright? God. He can't. He's busy being hot. Iron. I can't get iron. When is iron available again? When can I buy iron? 125. We are 108. 108. It's about 100 to 200. That's pretty good, isn't it? I think for a stream... I mean, stream is going to inherently have a tiny bit of a delay whether I want it to or not. I don't have, like, a streamer delay added or anything like that. How can I interact with you guys with, like, basically a real time, though, otherwise? You know what I'm saying? It's funny, remembering that that's from, like, the Lego Star Wars and crap, it makes me, like, want to play Lego Star Wars. 21 Guns, Green Day. Do I know this song? I've probably heard it. Probably. I think I do know it. I just barely know it, I think is kind of a more accurate sentiment. Okay, yeah, I have heard it. Oh! I made it up. Latency is actually like 3 seconds. What the frick? Why would you lie to me? How dare you? I can't believe it. Toxic. But, you know, I think, like, the proper stream delay with, again, without adding delay, because that's an option, but I don't do that. Yeah, I think, like, about 2.5 to 3 seconds, I want to say is accurate. 2.5 to 3.5-ish. I want to see those are roughly accurate, parameters for delay of the stream to the viewing audience. Ow. This guy's tanky. Powish, sir. Strong rock boy. Gonna call it good night, Yar. Oh wait, Gar, before you go, wait. If you still hear me, frick. Have you done any of the Defias quest chain for Van Cleef? Where you have to pick it up, and then you can fly to like Westfall, or you fly to Stormwind, and then like Red Ridge and Westfall, and then you have to kill the messenger. Have you done any of that? Whatever, it's too late. Whatever, you hit the enter button and then just skedaddled. I would have. I wouldn't have collected my good nights.
Dre never collects his good nights.
What?
What?
I always
He got
push for
offended.
people collecting them.
Actually, no, that's true. I'm just memeing you, Dre. Okay, it was just a prank. Calm down. Calm down. Remain calm. It was a prank.
Wait, did you ever give me...
Alright, what they just give me as a follow-up? Breaking the Keystone. What is that? It's not showing here at the moment. Alright, hold that thought. I miss him! I can always ask him in Discord. That's fine.
That's okay. It works out.
Breaking... Oh, okay. So we're not gonna be doing that right now. Oh, that's that big elemental dude that walks around with the kobolds.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's fine. Let's go turn in that. And then we will go do the troll quest. Totally sounded like this song had ended, but it's still going. For another, like, minute and a half, too, actually. Bazinga. We did actually have somebody recently play American Idiot, so I'm probably gonna give that one a pass when it starts Lone Wolf. But we can give you your points back if you would like. Don't worry, I will not scam you for that one, because you did not know. Sorry, I heard a noise, and then I remembered what it was. Let's see. Requests. I'm gonna catch up to our current spot of song requests. Here we go. Rejected. There you go. Your points have returned. Oh!
I look away for 1 second. Uppies. Uppies! Up! Yo, what a taunt. They're just freaking... They make you go around? Gross. Obnoxious. Meow, 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 meow. Let me up. I'm going to Don't you act, girl. Yo, what the heck is Rue? Rue, how long was your stream today? Or did you do 2 streams today? If you don't mind me asking. Holy fish moly. Holy frickarinos. That's the thing. How are you doing though today, Rue? Great to see you as always. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follows, Akatosh, and the bell tolls. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang, guys. How are we doing? Oh my goodness. Hello. 14 hours. Okay, I was gonna say, brother, go eepies. Holy moly. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, the only times I've been able, I would ever have done those hours was when I've done like my 2 24-hour streams I've ever done on my stream. Heck, man. 14 and a half. Live when you woke up. God. And it's 11 p.m. now. Oh, my lordy. Godly. Insane. Alright. Well, hey, welcome everybody. In case you don't know me, my name is Faloo. And lately, the WoW brain worm has gotten back to me. So we are, currently kind of, you know, leveling in. It's called TBC Anniversary. But yeah, we're also just listening to some tunes and yapping and stuff. So, welcome on in. I will try not to be too weird, but I can't make any guarantees. Watch your language. I didn't say nothing. You guys actually pop into the perfect time. My ad break just... Not ad break. My lag break just ended. I was lagging for like 15 minutes. It was so upsetting. Oh, look at hi, Rue. Hi, and also go to bed. 14 and a half hour streamer. You crazy? That is crazy. But yeah, listen. You're a wonderful little roulette, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. But go eepies. Holy frick. Go take care of yourself right meow. I will do my best not to weird out your community. But yeah, right now we're just, like I said, we're just leveling at the moment. I'm only level 37. It's just slow going in TBC. And we're listening to some tunes, and if you guys would like, you can request some tunes via the channel point redeem. And yeah. I enjoyed my stay. Yeah, 14 and a half hour long stay. That is crazy. What's your favorite WoW expansion? You know, it varies, honestly. I was never really one to aggressively, like, complain about, like, a lot of the expansions. I mean, there's a couple that, like, had really bad elements to them. But for me, it's more a matter of, like, when I had groups that I was playing with that I had a really good time on, right? So, like, I actually enjoyed... There was a decent amount of WoD raiding that I did where I had a really cool guild, so it was a lot of fun. Not to mention the raiding in WoD was pretty sick. So I know I enjoyed that. I remember, though, really enjoying... Like, I still kind of remember how much I liked how a lot of the classes felt in Wrath. Legion was sick. Icon Knight? Bro, your name, I want to call you, like, Bacon Knight, but it's an I. Does anybody ever call you Bacon out of curiosity? Thank you so much for the follow, Icon. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang, I appreciate it. You like the Kung Fu Panda one? Pandaria. It's funny how many people that have played WoW say that, eee, Pandaria bad! No pandas in my WoW! Pandaria was a very, very visually appealing expansion. So many of the zones looked so good. Back into Lurkies. Have a good Lurkies, Victor! Sorry, locked on Rocket League. You're fine, no need to worry. Everyone thinks it's bacon. Dude, I'm telling you, it's just seeing A-C-O-N and my brain wants to default to bacon. I am a simple red panda. And then it makes me think of bacon. And then I just want bacon. And now I wish I had bacon. The things I would do for bacon right now. We're still here. She better not be. Do I need a bully her? Hi, Belly all. Oh, this heck of a lot of nostalgia, so Wrath was always your favorite. Wrath was really good. I mean, I think it's arguably it was probably one of the... I don't remember it super, super well. But I did play it when they had, like, the re-release a couple years ago. No head pat redeem. I think it's on cooldown, if I had to guess. Maybe. Actually, wait. No, we should have it. I should have a head pat. But it's like... It felt like maybe it didn't do everything super well, but it felt like overall it was like a very well-rounded expansion. Roo! Go to bed! Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm not gonna bully you. You have to wind down if you got... I totally get it. But yeah, if you got... Don't hang out for my sake, okay? Well, you need to take care of yourself. I don't want to sound like I'm actually trying to bully you, just for the record. I apologize. Baconless. Bro, I am literally baconless right now. Heck, I'd even go for the microwavable bacon. That stuff's not that bad either. And Belial, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rue. Thank you for bestowing the title of Falgoon to Rue. Much appreciated. Thank you, Belial. The ad strike back. Gosh! Dang it! Why is my hand twitching? Hello? That was weird. That timing every freaking time, man! I swear it'd be bomb! Very upsetting. Oh, look at Mage doing mage things. There he goes. Na-da-dee-dee-doo. Wanna be here? Okay. Oh, God. My NPC is getting distracted with the mage. Oh, God. I don't know if we're trolling. Alright, a little awkward. Bro, that is a long blink. Holy crap. Alright, there's my NPC. Anyway, we're good. I'm on ad break. No! God, the timing of the ads is so poo-poo! Every time, man. Why does it feel like the timer of the ad break is such to always land when something happens? Isn't that crazy? I swear it's a consistent thing. I can't even tell you how many times I've raided into somebody else, and then they also, like, get an ad break almost, like, right away. It just freaking, I swear. It knows. The algorithm or something. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? It's tragic. Canadian idiot. Okay, I actually forgot that he freaking has a version of this. I don't know any of the lyrics to this. I don't even know most of the lyrics for the regular version, to be honest. Meow, 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 meow. Moose meat? When did this song come out? Huh? What's the follow-up to this? South Shore? Alright, well, time to go bully some trolls, I guess. Ads are here to bully raiders, that's all. Would you ever do WoW hardcore? Funny story, Scotchy. When Blizzard released their official server for hardcore, something like, what is it, 2-something+ years at this point, I actually did do a hardcore run, and I got close to dying a few times, but I actually ended up doing it on one attempt. I did a druid I did an alliance druid. But no, I streamed the whole thing too, and I played for a solid month and a half, and I got 60, and I didn't die. But then I think I proceeded basically to not play anymore after that on that character, because it's like, you know what, in my head, that's all I really cared about, and I succeeded, so we took that. No, wait, yeah. My actual lowest health moment was almost a fall death. I tried to really carefully measure it out where I was dropping and stuff. But then it was a slide. And if I didn't have cat form, I was definitely dead. It was in Ajara. It was, I can literally tell you. It was down here. It was, I think, like, literally... It was, like, right here, I want to say? Or maybe, there was, like, some crazy stupid cliffs in this spot. I needed to get down here for a random heckin' quest. But I got, like, sub 10%. It was scary. It was very close. And then I would say a different situation where I got really close to dying was was the gorilla quest, the Heart of Mock and Stranglethorn Vale. I didn't get dazed by the freaking, like, 50 gorillas that spawned. It was, like, 7 or 6. Or 6 or 7. I didn't get dazed by them. I somehow lived. It was kind of a Christmas miracle. I ended up being able to run out. I shouldn't have lived, but I did. So, I would say those were my closest deaths when I did officially do hardcore. It was crazy. Such a gamer. I mean, so... I decided to go Druid because even though I never really did... I'm not a class-like gamer. I would say I'm definitely much more of, like, retail-brained. But Druid was still a class that I felt more comfortable with than anything, and it was scary as heck, though. I was ended up being in a lot of situations that, like, I wasn't familiar with because I was questing in areas that I've never really had before. It was crazy times. Is it a problem that I added a Portuguese song? I mean, I have some songs like De La Mama. I mean, that song's strictly in Spanish. So, I can't tell you no. If it was intentional, that's fine. It's not like I would want to listen to, like, you know, other languages all the time. But every now and then, no, that's fine. Like I said, we have some Spanish songs on here, so I can't exactly bully you for that. We need to kill these witch doctors. Hey, witch doctor, give us a magic word. Alright. You go ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah. Ting-tang. Walla-walla bing bang. Alright. Ooh-hee. Anything in here? Hi-yo. Nobody? Nothing? No loot? No sneaky chests with lots of loot? I keep getting a lot of ads with Turbo. I'm sure it's a very fair system where they collect the Turbo funds into the pool and give... Is it just the way to use streamers' content without paying them, right? You're using Turbo and you're getting ads? Oh, Lord. Are you losing... Is there, like, a quote-unquote, like, cheaper version? Is there, like Turbo Lite? Because my Turbo... What is it? Isn't it, like... I think it's, like, $12 a month, isn't it? Oh, no, you're not using Turbo. Okay, okay. So, yeah, no. I still get... I honestly... I don't know the specifics of it. But if I were to look in... a breakdown, it does specify Twitch Turbo, like, revenue, right? I don't think I could probably go into a whole lot of details, but yes, no, it does indeed go to streamers. What percentage and how that works, I don't know. But streamers do at least get some. So I don't get Turbo, but figured out what to Twitch to tell the people I watch. Yeah, no, like I said, on my breakdown, it does show. But I also don't have a clue what the breakdown is of it actually, right? So yeah, I don't know. I would actually be kind of curious to a lot more of, like, the specifics of Turbo, though. It wasn't intentional, no weird lyrics either. Yeah, no, you're fine. Like I said, do you know what the lyrics for De La Mama is about, out of curiosity? Or do you know what that song is actually about? It's, not necessarily the most wholesome song, I will say. Super entertaining, though. You don't know that song? You should look up a translation for De La Mama. I think is what the song's called. I have it on my playlist somewhere. I don't know if I can get lucky enough and find it super quick here. Hold on. Okay, no, it's called La Mama de la Mama. Alright, I queued it. It's worst case we'll hear it, but yeah, the song is a banger, I will say. I do love it. I just see ads for it and I assume it's not paying the actual streamers. It does. I just, like I said, I just don't know the specifics. I appreciate the concern, though. Sir! Follow me back here. I don't want to aggro all of your friends. Your friends are not my friends. We don't hang out with the same groups of people. Oh lord, my inventory space send help. Can I has the witch doctor? Give us a magic word. Yes, I can. Come here. The lyrics, I just read it. It's so funny. But, like, God, man, the song is so... It's such a banger. I just can't help it. A little funny, though, isn't it? A little silly, even. We still need pouches and then hunter knives. I need to target these medicine peeps first. Witch doctor, here we go. I need more witch doctors. I haven't gotten a single one of their items. Give it. Good crate. We love those. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I can admit a little bit of a bias to a song that may not be the most wholesome, but it's a banger, so we accept those. We take those. W. Okay, I think I need to go into that cave, so... Because I think some of the other guys that I need might be in there. If I remember correctly, anyway. Alright, get that out of here. Isn't Twitch Prime and Twitch Turbo the same thing, or is it different? It's different. It is. So, the Twitch Prime thing is, basically, if you have, like, an Amazon Prime account, I think... Or if you, like, pay for, I think, Prime... on Amazon, basically it allows you to get a free sub to any streamer of you that you want on Twitch. You'd have to link the accounts, of course, but it does allow for a free sub, so that's what people call Twitch Primes. Those are Amazon related, more or less. Whereas, yeah, Turbo is a separate thing. It's like you pay a bit more, but it also gives you no ads on every stream you visit instead. Oh, there's peoples in here. I need this guy. Come here, Philip. Are you gonna run away if I murder you? I mean, I probably would. Don't you do it. Alright, fine, I'll stun you. Be that way. Oh, I got my knife already. Alright, that's lucky. Is it lucky? Okay, allegedly the knife is 20%. Allegedly. So, that would indeed be considered lucky. I need these freaking witch doctors, though. Don't silence me! I want to be able to cast my spells! If you would like a more eloquent way to describe it, I would definitely recommend just Googling it. Oh, God! Right, he's sparing me. I could have just been murder-fied if he really wanted. The song is a banger indeed. Isn't it entertaining?
Yeah, I just love it. It's so great. The guy's pet die? What the frick? There you go. Sorry, I'm trying to turn it down so it's not quite as aggressively loud. See, I view ping Twitch for no ads, like ping McDonald's for no toxic waste in my fries. Yummy. That's a part of the flavor. Ugh. Twitch is adding the ads and charging me to remove them. I don't want to support that precedent. That's valid. I mean, I see your standpoint on that. It's just, I think the thing that's kind of frustrating too about it, is like, they tell you to like sub as well to support the streamer. If you're an affiliate though, which the vast majority of streamers on the platform are, they take half of that. So there's times where, I mean, once they're a partner, it's a lot better. I think it's like, what, a 25-70? Is it like 25-75 split? Dre, do you remember the numbering? If you're a partner for your sub split instead of affiliate? Maybe 30-70? Yeah, maybe it's 30-70. So, I mean, it gets better, but it's kind of, I don't like how there's almost like that inherent guilting factor. For subs, yeah. I don't like the fact that people have to feel like they're being guilted into trying to support their streamer when in reality a lot of that is cut. I think maybe that's why a lot of streamers maybe push for, you know, like separate ways of supporting the channel. Like a lot of people use what is it? That Ko-fi website, K-O-F-I. Ko-fi, coffee. I'm assuming it's coffee. Because, you know, if you go over there and you donate or whatever, it's a lot, obviously they get a lot higher of that value or whatever. But yeah, I mean, it feels like the sub is just kind of, you know, obviously, you know, to be fair, I guess you could say every little bit does still help, of course, but, you know, at least that way, you know, you also get, like, the emotes, and then you have no ads and all that, but it's just kind of, you know, it's just kind of what small streamers have to deal with for a long time, you know? Or like I said, the vast majority of streamers have to deal with on the platform. Doesn't matter anymore. Partners just got paid by Twitch to go to events and sponsors. I mean, how many, like, actual partners are invited for those things, right? I don't know what percentage of partners actually kind of start getting... Dre says he thinks a lot of them. Is it actually? I was kind of under the impression it was more or less still just like the tippy top. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not a partner. What would I do? Yo, can these freaking witch doctors be a little more irritating? Oh, here's one. Oh, true. And then, yeah, there's like the partner plus and stuff like that. The higher tier, the less percent they take. Right, yeah, like if you can do like, and again, it's not an easy task, but yeah, there's like pushes you can do for things like that as well, where if you maintain a certain number of subs every single month for like a couple months in a row, you become eligible for like, yeah, like the partner plus thing. And in that case, it's like, I looked into it a while back, but my brain is currently failing me on some of the more specifics of it. But in essence, yeah, it is an even more favorable ratio for the streamer. But again, yeah, they're a lot harder to reach, right? And I think that it's like, you know, it
it works via like a point system, so it's not even individual subs. Like if somebody, I think it like tier 2s and tier 3s count for more quote unquote like points for the monthly like goal per se for what you need to get. Bro, these medicine men, I need more witch doctors! Give me the magic medicine pouch! Excuse me. Glurm. Twitch points things now. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. God, I like freaking breezed over that for some reason. But yes, exactly. Oh, we got 2 witch doctors. No way. I'm gonna grab them both because I'm greedy. God, I love those crits. There's oh my god. There's times where Ret still kind of feels a bit slow. Like, there's times where if you don't get any procs, it's kind of tedious. But then every now and then you get some nasty crits out like that, or you, like, get a couple procs, or the proc crits. Oh, that does definitely help compensate there a good bit. The biggest thing on the partner would be the 70-30 cut, probably. I think Partner Plus is even better than that. But again, that's if you achieve that, like, leveling, like, quote-unquote system that I was mentioning in Bjornhorn. You need 100 points of people subbing. Gift and Prime subs don't count. There you go, yeah. So it's weird, isn't it? So it needs to be specific individual, like, legitimate subs. Like, you know, you can't quote-unquote cheese it with one person gifting or with, you know, Amazon Primes. Like the model, by the way. Thank you so much! Do you prefer going by, like, icon, or do you just accept people that call you bacon? Do you have a preference? So usually bigger streamers that get invited to events, early access to games, and all that too. Or is it completely different? I don't know how much of that is, like, discussed. And how much of it is just speculated. You know what I mean? I don't know how much of it is actually talked about by streamers and partners and things like that. Versus how much is actually out there. I don't like just wanting to, like, assume, right? You know, just because, like, oh, I heard this and this, but it's hard to. I don't know if it's for a fact, right? Depends on how niche. Tier 1 counts as 1, Tier 2 is 3, and then Tier 3 is 6, if I'm not wrong. That does sound about right. I couldn't tell you the specific values, but I feel like, yeah, because I had mentioned that I think, like, you know, Tier 3s and Tier 2s are more than Tier 1s, but yeah, you reminded. I'm glad you said something about the whole. Or Atara mentioning that gifts and primes do not count to that. Because, yeah, it does technically, you know, like, it's arguably more difficult because it has to be a lot more consistent. Like, you have to have a lot more of a consistent base for it to actually be beneficial. Not everybody needs, like, a million huge ones to get the most attention. Sure. Partner Plus is 70-30 and you can get it as affiliate. So you can. I just don't know how frequently people can manage that. Hi, Suns Out Radiance! I love positive music. Radiance! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How are we doing today? Good day, and welcome on in! I'm gonna play it, but I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. What were you doing today, Radiance? How are we? I'm actually gonna turn this down a lot more. There you go. But hi, guys! Hello! What are you doing for your stream? And how did it go? I hope you had a wonderful time. Hope it was a fun time. And hello, we were just talking about Partner Plus and affiliates versus partners and all that jazz. While I level in TBC Anniversary WoW. Beat Swordfish rank for the Gwyneth Glide. Yo, attacking go. Gwyneth Glide. Actually, I think the Swordfish rank was the only one I did as well. And then I got distracted doing other stuff and I haven't gone back. But But yeah, I got swordfish, and I was trying to push for shark, but then I gave up after a little bit, and I did other stuff. It's brutal, isn't it? It's kicked your butt. Yeah, it's nasty. It is not the most fun time. At least for sure during, like, the learning. I think once, hopefully, you kind of start getting more used to it after a lot more reps of it, it's much less of a big deal. But yeah, I didn't quite get to that point. It was kind of suffering for the most part the whole time. You know, where you would consistently just barely miss and crap, or if you barely mess up, rather, you're just screwed. And an L. Yo, did I loot that guy immediately? The frick? By the way, the Radiance, thank you again so much for the raid. If you have to skedaddle, though, and take care of yourself, you know, do some post-stream self-care and all that, I totally get it. Of course, you guys are welcome to hang out, though, if you'd like to do so. But yeah, we're having a nice vibe tonight. We're chilling like a villain. I started stream way earlier than I normally do. So I've been streaming for about 6.5 hours. Normally, I would say my averages are 5 to 5.5. And I still probably have about another solid hour to go. So yeah, it's been one of those days, you know. Congrats again, though, on swordfish rank. Feels good, man. We take those, am I right? Shark rank was the flag for the boat. Maybe? Is that when you get the flag? I couldn't remember if you got it for, what do you call it? Swordfish. What do you get for swordfish? Frick, I should know this. I did this relatively recently. I should know this. Gotta eat peace. Have a great night, Radiance, guys. If you would like to check out a fellow RuneScape streamer, I'm on leave at the moment. Be sure to check out Radiance, though. Heckin' gaming over there. We'd love to see it. And have a great night, though, Radiance. I appreciate ya. Good night. I sleep tight, pupper. Oh god, things are happening over there. I'm scared. I'm scared. I need to loot this. Oh, give me that. Give me the pouch. Yes! Okay, I'm done in this area. I can leave. I need to get out before they decide to stop being patient with me. Oh, Lord, there's a couple. I'm scared. I don't know if they've seen me. Maybe if I'm just very quiet. Okay, I need to get the heck out of here. Heal. That totem is keeping me in combat. I'm being trolled. Run. Gulp. Run. Run like a son of a gun. Where are my turnips? One's there? Okay. Yippee! We live! It's weird to say smaller streamers should get invited to more early access events and other live events too. It's a tricky question, I think. Because, I mean, so here's kind of how I look at it. A lot of times, at least so for me, as a VTuber, I know there's some, like, quote-unquote, like, anonymity stuff that you can do, but I don't know how interested I personally would be in going to that stuff, right? But I feel like if I had to think about it from, like, if we were to play devil's advocate from, like, the Twitch POV or whatever the heck, right? There's the... God, I'm curious to know the actual stat, because I don't actually know for sure. But the gap between how many streamers are partners versus how many streamers are affiliate is, I think, insane. So, that could open them up to a world of complications. If they did open some more, like, if there was more openness for affiliates, I feel like they'd have to have other sorts of restrictions. So, I don't know. Kind of complicated. Marlin is for the fabric? Marlin rank is fabric. Ew. That's yucky. Well, I guess I'll get it eventually. Sell this stuff. Get it out of my bag. 'Cause it's poo-poo and spaghetti. Everybody upsetty. Okay. Oh lord, I have so much stuff. Send help. Help! Help! Alright, get these out of my inventory. I don't want them anymore. Okay. That'll do. What quest is this? Wand over feast. Okay. Which is what? Wand of invocation, boulder fist. Oh, it's in there. What level are these? 37, 39, 39. Okay, let's go over here then. Yeah, let me turn up the tunes a little bit more. This one feels like it's like really quiet. At least it feels like it is for me. There you go. How's that? Is that okay? Not too quiet or too loud? Also, I think I want to scroll back up. I think I might have missed a bit of a dialogue with y'all. I'm pretty surprised if smaller streamers are, though they still have a minimum number of views. A decent chunk might not be able to afford to go to events. That's very valid too, right? Like, I know that that's also something that generally is a very unappealing element to me, is the idea of having to travel and pay for all of those expenses. It's a lot, and traveling is not cheap. So that is a very valid argument to that as well. I think that would also cut on that a lot. Because it's like, is it really worth it for me to spend, or, you know, to pay for all of those expenses and go? Would that really help the stream at all? Or, because, you know, I don't think it, for most affiliates, that it would be something that you visibly benefit from. I think it's a very tricky thing. Okay, what do we need over here? We need to kill a couple special guys. Okay, let's go kill the one over here. We also need to just kill these guys too, so we'll do that. Oh my lord, I am slapping that guy. Oh my god. That was disgusting. Everything you said, 100%. Yeah, it's just... in theory is one thing, in practice, of course, is entirely another. And then, yeah, the point of view from Twitch and the point of view of the affiliate maybe that would be interested is also very different. It's perfect? Okay, Pog. Love to hear it. Oh, frick! Hello! That's a stealthy boy. Forgot this place had those. Probably the biggest people who would make a lot of money for Twitch may get their trips paid for. I think so. I at least, if I'm remembering correctly, I would say. I'm surprised that gift subs don't count, but I guess that lets Twitch take a bigger cut for longer. They want to avoid one whale paying for it. I mean, yeah, I think that they want it because they lose out. They... technically, if people succeed in partner plus... I mean, yes and no. Okay, that's also a debatable thing, sorry. But, they just want that to... they really want the streamer to be able to get to that point without, yeah, like a whale or two, or, you know, or being carried by primes and stuff. So that's a little bit difficult, isn't it? Oh, it's this song. Wait, I know this song. Wallet. Bro, I have no freaking mana. Oh! Do I need food? No. Fine. We have water. We take those. What I mean, I think I remember hearing I don't remember what the specifics are. Maybe somebody else could say. I want to say at the last TwitchCon event, I remember hearing about a lot of like the bigger lady streamers feeling like they had to participate. Not that they didn't want to, but I think it's more that they were forced to participate in meet and greets for a set amount of time in a certain place, which was the scarier part. If they wanted to be allowed, like, stage time in certain events or something. I guess that's not necessarily relevant to, you know, the whole, their trips getting paid for. I feel like they probably do, but I don't know. I'm not one of those. But no, I think that the biggest concern was the security thing, which obviously proved to be an issue, and even if, you know, Twitch says one thing, obviously the truth is a whole nother matter, but yeah, I mean, I think of crap like that, too, with going to conventions, and, you know, we live in scary times. And, you know, we've seen a number of times now that they don't actually, you know, apparently give a rip. So, you know, there's definitely a, is it really worth going, especially as an affiliate, right? I guess, God, you could argue that as a freaking partner, though, because it's scary for them, too. Crazy times, man. It's just, it's a shame to me that it's that much of a problem that... how do I want to describe it? That it's almost people have come to expect the fact that there's going to be crazy fans. I feel like it's more crazy just to assume that that is going to happen. Well, it's crazy to live in a time where that is going to be quote-unquote like a normal and or expected thing, right? It's the meme of a be normal challenge impossible. Apparently it is. That means leaving the house. I mean, that's super true too. I mean, gross. Yeah, that is a very good point as well. Until the partner become obligated to do Twitch events. I just go because I live like 30 minutes from the social venue. Yeah, that's one thing, right? I mean, like, if I was close to where some of these were, or like if they happen to be super close, or, you know, within a reasonable range, that's one... What the frick? That's one thing, but even then, I still don't know how interested I would be in going to certain things like that, you know? Certain size, you need to stop doing meet and greets unless there's a significant level of security. Oh, for sure. And yeah, again, yeah, it's been proven. Unfortunately, recently, right? But how does a VTuber go to the con, or do they have a monitor to the podium? Actually, yeah. I mean, I think it depends on the VTuber. I think it kind of does depend, right? Like, some of the bigger ones, yeah. You know, like, obviously, you know, you do see, like, Mouse and some of the other bigger VTuber ladies. They definitely have, like, monitors, heck, which is sick. I think that is also kind of just a safety and privacy thing. It's kind of just for the best that way, it seems like, anymore. Again, I don't like that it has to be like that, but... Because then I think that there's also kind of a weird group of people who probably would love to, like, expose who VTubers were and stuff like that, right? So, just going as a computer monitor, well, hey, that helps protect you. I mean, I think that for VTubers that actually physically go, I'm pretty sure, you know, like, a lot of times they'll, depending on the convention, I think some places, quote-unquote, don't allow, like, cameras and phones out or whatever. To, quote-unquote, to protect their anonymity, but I feel like if somebody really wanted to try to, I don't know, sneak in a phone and take a picture of a VTuber, I feel like they could. But no, it's more just... It's just, there's just a lot of weirdos, you know? And it's just a shame. I am at 6 out of 7 badges now. Oh my god, no, it's 6 out of... We need... I went the wrong way for the guy that I need. Tragic. Some do the monitor with like a mic and a camera. A few VTubers these days are only partially anonymous, so we'll do IRL stuff with like a half a mask. Right, yeah, I think like a lot of them will go with, yeah, like masks and stuff. Uh-oh. We are in a little bit... He resisted me. This might be a run angle. Yeah, he just aggroed a friend. Yeah, maybe, unless I can kill this guy. I've been disarmed! I'm just not hitting crap. These guys are bonking me. Alright, we gotta start running, and we're gonna bubble. If we're gonna get out of here alive. I don't know if we are. I don't know if we can stay alive for the next 4 seconds. These guys bonk. Oh, no, we get the body! Ah! Hardcore run over! It's over! I'm going to bed. Good night. It's over. Why play? Why live? Not allowing cameras would be very difficult now. Apparently, I think some VTuber, like, meet and greets or meetups and stuff like that, I think they try to enforce that. I don't know how that works because I've never been or anything like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. To me, it feels very... It's like I said, if somebody really wanted to, and there are weirdos that I think would find it very entertaining to just, like, expose a VTuber. I think it could easily be done. They would have to confiscate all phones. I mean, yeah. But what if... I mean... yeah. You'd have to have really good security, I guess. Or really good checkpoints. Mayhap, kind of a thing. The eyeglasses thing? How do you mean? I don't know if I'm familiar with whatever you are speaking of. I don't know about this one. It's all you know why I died? Because that one enemy had to run away and happened to resist my judgment. Frick. It's crazy. Hardcore run lost because of that. All it takes is one resist. The Meta smartphone glasses. That's having involvement in, like, what, like, conventions and stuff like that? I still don't really know. I actually don't really know much about that. How does that play into the equation here? So we gotta go that way. I went up that way. I needed to go that way. Let's do a food buff while we're at it. Ray-Ban glasses with voice stuff from a smartphone can take pics like a smartphone. I mean, theoretically, you should be able to tell what that one looks like, though, right? GM Tips, how are you doing today? Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Happy Sunday. I bet my person's gonna be dead. Unless I catch whoever's doing this. About to be a horde. Gulp! Oh! She's here. Bro, what a little... She's hiding way back here. Holy crap, she's out here behind this little house? The frick? So sneaky. Doing good sailing. Bet that person's looking for her. Hold on. Oh, wait. He left. Okay. Alright, maybe not. Got the facility bottle and the dragon cannonball logged. Huge. Very nice. Grain logs looking like... hugely pog. Very nice. Or very nice. Alright. I think I'm gonna have a hard time with that quest. I think it's like there's several enemies in that building together. Maybe we come back to it. We can't go get the wand though. Ah! I feel like it's been a while since we've heard the duck. Is that accurate? I feel like the duck is a rare spawn. total collection log is 235 out of 1693. I wonder what I'm at. I don't remember. I'm not logged in right now. Would you consider yourself to probably be like a collection logging kind of a person, Tibbs? Find great enjoyment out of, you know, each little collection log pop-up that you get. So you're trying to get the Marshall's salvage. 1 in 24k chance. Oh, at the paint. Oh. Ew. God, man. Oh, God. I feel like I definitely would not have the mental to hunt for things that are that rare in the game. I mean, I guess it's... I was gonna say maybe it's not as bad because salvaging is kind of AFKable, but... I mean, 1 in 24k? That's rough. You want a pet hunt? Dang. You got... that is some... You know what? You guys know what I'm gonna say next? That is some gumption. Next level gumption, even. Praise the Faloo. Yes, the Faloo is present today, bringing us good RNG and leveling energy. Gumption mentioned. No, wait. She said the thing. Dragon Cannonball was kind of spoon. It was 1 in 3k from Pirate. Yeah, I think I have gotten mine as well, actually. I want to say I has. Oh, formidable. It's a level 43 druid. We're gonna leave and let him, and we're gonna mind our own business. Mostly just because we probably won't be able to kill that anyway. Oh, that was an aggressive yawn. I couldn't even interrupt that one, like, through my talking. Alright, I need to go and murder something. Uh-oh. Somebody else is also murdering their way through here. I need to kill something. Oh, and they are gone. Maybe it's a rogue. That rogue we saw leave that other place. Of course, then why would they have killed that stuff out there? Curious. Don't dodge me! Thank you. Then somebody killed the Shelby Griffin for almost 20,000 times before getting the pet. 24k Hydra pet was 167 hours of just waiting for respawn! Ow! Oh, man. Wow. That is brutal. God. Where's this guy at? The back more, maybe? Maybe is wait, is he this way? I think he might be this way. Oh, there he is. Alright, perfect. Across multiple years, going at it since it came out. You see, it's horror stories like that that make me just not care to ever do specific pet hunts, you know? Because that would be freaking dreadful. Not that everybody has that RNG. But I mean, that's a very real potential, you know? Multiple years, surreal skip for Hydra task purposely. Ugh. Somebody should ask at that point, are you alright? Man. Can I line of sight this guy? No! What about... Oh, no, frick. Okay, wait, I need to... Don't stun me! I need to go back. Why are you so slow, buddy?
Oh, I can kite him. Oh, there's a way to fall right there. Oh, okay, cool. He reset. Perfect. Yeah, that's... It's crazy. I can never get into WoW or MMOs with action bars. It's not... I mean, hey, that's fine. It's not for everybody. Everybody has their different preferences and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, why don't you like the video game I like, Tibbs? You're supposed to like what I like. And if you don't, you're wrong. How does anybody have the mental to go through something like that? I have no idea. I don't have a singular clue how somebody can do that. Freezing touch. What's that gonna do? Oh, I think I outranged it. Line of sight of that guy. Sucks to suck, buddy. Beep, 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 boo. Like old school? That's good. That's fine. That's fair. That's why you always gotta sacrifice RNGesus. What kind of sacrifices are we talking? Let's see if we cannot get murdered by this guy. I don't think he saw me. Alright, where am I going? Back to up here? Yes. Beautiful. A thing of beauty. You're very likely to go 4 times dry on something. Going 8 times would be awful. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure going dry, it's like inevitable, right? I mean, maybe you'll probably get lucky with some things, and then you're probably gonna go really dry in others. With how long you can play that game and how often you depend on RNG like that, there's no way you don't suffer, but then also get really lucky, you know, on both sides of that coin. Big hydration, Chuck, thank you. Big. Speaking of, I need to AFK shortly, but we also do have an ad break coming up, so that is perfect timing. And this might be a hot take, but does anybody else not, like, really care for this song? Why do I feel like people really like this song? Am I gonna get persecuted for saying I don't really like this song? To the gallows with me? Vote skip. It's fine, it's ending, don't worry. I don't know. I don't really like it very much, personally. Everybody's allowed to have their preferences, for the record. But it's just not my cup of tea. I thought it was more of a meme song. I mean, I definitely think it is a meme song, but is that... I don't think that's the only reason why people like it, per se, right? I mean... I don't know. Do I want to use that? I do like the 8 strength on it. Don't even know it, really? I mean, if it makes ability, but I don't know it really well, but I think it's been out for a while, and I think it was really popular. 2,000 CG grind sounds horrible, even though it's just 4 times. Yeah. I had a friend go through that. He got Bofa and he quit shortly after. You know, the mental can only take so much usually, you know. There's people got limits. I didn't know there was a proper version of this song. Dre, have you ever heard the, like, original version of the Hey Ya, What's Going On song?
What, by the...
For non-blondes? I had no idea.
I don't think I want
Dre says he doesn't want to either. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think the other one's better. I've never heard this before, and I had no idea that that wasn't, like, the only version of that song. Wow. I'm shocked. Mwah. Wow. I'm shocked. It's so different. It's so weird. This song, the lyrics are very unique for the record. That's also, I think, partially why I didn't ever consider the fact that it was an actual song, because it's so, like, it seems so random. I'm sure it has proper context, but without knowing any of it, it's like, what the frick is happening? So, yeah, I feel like I've been a little bit mind broken here. Frickin' stun lock to be mad. Oh, hey, we leveled. Sick. Just keep it inside. Learn how to hide your feelings. Cray cray, man. You guys have no idea how tempted I was. When do I get Hammer of Wrath? That's not a 40 thing? It was 44. My thumb hovered over the C button, which for me on a pally has always been Hammer of Wrath. If I had Hammer of Wrath there, I would have absolutely done it. Holy frick. The voices, man, they were speaking to me. He-Man version is the only one you knew? Yes! I had no idea there was a proper version to that. Not a single clue.
It makes sense if there was, I just don't.
Yeah, like Dre's saying, like, it makes sense, I guess, that there was, but it's like, at least, yeah, I mean, which I agree with, but for me... He says the He-Man version overpowered it. Bro, the He-Man version is superior. There, I said it. I said it. But no, it's such a unique lyrical song. I didn't even really consider that it was an actual, like, proper song, you know? What am I doing here? Why am I running around? I think I have quests to do up here. Yeah. Ba-da-ba. It's the only version I can listen to? Yeah, I agree. I second that. The one with Animal Crossing cat dancing is a song from the 80s. I don't know if I know what you are referencing off the top of my head. Maybe if I saw it, it would be, it would sound familiar to me, or I would recognize it, but yeah, off the top of my head, I don't know.
I don't remember. Alright, what can we get? What's new? We got a new heal. Oh, and this is Seal of Wisdom finally. Okay. Oh, wait, I want to go turn that in. Not wrong. I just... the problem is, it's kind of... I think that there's an inherent bias. When you hear whatever version of a song you hear first, I think people generally concur that they think that that version is better than what other version might exist. For example, the song Zombie, which was done by, I think it's Bad Wolves, but originally I think the Cranberries. I feel like I heard the Bad Wolves version first, and I really like that version. But I feel like I've heard people say, oh, they think that the original version's better, but I like the Bad Wolves one more. But again, is that just an inherent bias because that's the one that I heard first and that's the one that I got used to? Want to start stuff, kitty? I'll trim those claws. Oh, we have an ad break. I didn't know the He-Man version was on Spotify. I would have queued that version. Oh, did you queue the original version? I didn't realize. Yeah, it's called like, hold on. It was, let me search for it again. It is Hey Ya 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 by Slack Circus, I guess. But yeah, if you kind of just start typing Hey Ya Ya, it pulls up. I like the Bad Wolves version. Who did 99 Red Balloons better? I think I barely know that song at all in general, let alone multiple versions, I'm afraid. Sorry, I'm uncultured, forgive me. Actually, that's a good point. We have an ad break rolling. Let me take a brief AFK while these ads finish running, and then I will be back in just a moment. Please hold. Alright. I have returned. Let's see. Let me catch up with where you guys were. You like both versions, felt similar about Johnny Cash. The Hurt song, you heard Johnny Cash version before. Oh, another one! Actually, you guys just made me think of. I mentioned this song, actually, I think yesterday. The Whitney Houston, I Will Always Love You, versus the original by Dolly Parton. First of all, Dolly Parton is the queen. We love her. But I think I do like Whitney's version more. But again, I can't decide. I wonder if that's because I heard her version before I heard Dolly's. You know what I'm saying? It's very interesting. Of course, I was gonna like the Goldfinger version. The OG still slaps. Yeah, I don't think I recognize these variants that you guys are speaking of.
On a side note, with this song, I was gonna ask you guys, I don't remember the exact drama or what, if I remember incorrectly. Do you guys remember anything, or did anybody else hear about the, do you guys associate this song with anything? For me, it's the quote-unquote, the Carlton dance from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Do you guys remember hearing about, like, didn't he, like, want to, I don't remember what it was. Like, quote-unquote, claim his dance for that? I don't know what the exact specifics of that are, though. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Am I insane? Booty Bay next. Weird. The Carlton dance. Yeah. He sued Fortnite for using it, I think. Or some game. Right, okay. That's what I was trying to remember if what I was thinking of. What do you guys think about that? To claim a dance move that you made and sue others for using it in other things. You know what I mean? I guess it's debatably like his artistic creation, but to me it seems so weird. Isn't it arguably, I mean, it's kind of like how I hate the fact that you can DMCA even though you're not like stealing the music, you're just almost like a free ad for said music. So anyway, I feel like it's almost like that too. I feel like it's such like an honor to say that, you know, oh, we wanted to use your dance in our video game for people to use. I feel like that's like a good thing. It seems so weird to me. Compared to you two, right, it was about money. I guess that is the moral of the story. A lot of stories, actually, if we're thinking about it. But yeah, I wonder, do you guys feel like there should be, like, quote-unquote, legal precedent for trying to claim, like, the rights to like, a dance? It's such a weird in-between, like, place. Because, yeah, it's like, you know, it was, like, it was an artistic creation from somebody, I suppose, sure. It seems so weird to copy or to claim the rights to like a dance. You know what I mean? It's a very weird, almost like a niche to me. I think it's a bit antithetical to the idea of dancing. Actually, that's kind of a valid point too. Isn't that in a sense sort of what frickin' Footloose is about? To be fair, actually, though, I don't think I've ever seen Footloose all the way through, so I actually don't know. Fortnite sells the dance. Ooh, they sell it as an emote? Told them how much Fortnite makes? Okay, well, that's kind of different. I mean, especially when it's coming from the point of view of a company, if they want to sell it for money, I think that's different. That's fair. If it was just free to use, I think I feel like that shouldn't be a problem. But if they're charging for it, I think that might be different. I don't know, for most dances, I think it's hard to pin just because, or most dances to just a single person. Well, I guess that's what, it's almost like the curse of media nowadays, right? It's because arguably you could be tracking that back. I mean, who knows? What if somebody 1,000 years ago did that dance? How would we know? It's definitely something, it's weird because it feels like it's only like a more recent thing that can be quote unquote like claimed or whatever, you know? Sound like something somebody else made without their consent is blit. No, like I said, that's fair. I think I don't know if I necessarily thought of it as being, I didn't think I thought about them like actually selling it as like an emote that people have to pay for. That's kind of different in a sense. It's still kind of weird, but I can see it more. It's the case when Fortnite gets sued for a lot of the money or a lot of money if we did that. And how
to solve this. Faloo should do the dance. Hey man, if it's on Warudo. Yoink! Sue for this! You can't sue us all! Pokemon versus Pal World, throwing orbs to capture monsters. It's such a... God, patents? On one hand, I understand why things like patents need to exist, obviously. But there's times where it just is like... gross. It just feels grubby. Sometimes, you know? And the whole throwing a sphere to catch a monster... It's... I don't know, man. It's weird. It's just... I can't help but it feel kind of grubby, I guess, is all I can really describe it as. You just did like a perfect pitch Toad voice from Mario. I don't know if I could try it again. I don't know if I could do it again if I tried. But let's pretend like I meant to do that. The lawsuit was and still is stupid. It's really silly. Nintendo made it so broad. No, exactly. That's why they're so grubby. That's why I think it's just gross. Because it's so... It's trying to be so widely encompassing. To claim such like... It's just like claiming an idea. To agree... It's too specific. I think that's... Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that... Or rather, it's such a broad thing. If you claim something really specific, I guess. But yeah, the broad, just getting your grubby hands on everything kind of patents, which feels like is a lot of times exclusively what these corporations try to go for, are just so gross. It's like how I want to describe it. No games can do the Nemesis system like the Shadow of Mordor because it's patent. Oh yeah, I heard about that. You know what's funny? I heard about that. I remember because I played Shadow of Mordor. I think I played it when it was like on like a free weekend or something. And you know, the overall gameplay was really cool. But you know what? I quit and I decided it wasn't freaking worth it because they forced you into like those little cutscenes with like the person that you were hunting, and then every single time. And like, it would just pause you from doing whatever the heck you were doing. It was so annoying. That made me quit. And I don't remember if, like, that's something that you can disable or whatever now, but oh my god, it annoyed the crap out of me. Throw an item in a 3D space to add an entity to a team used to fight others. They also weren't even the first to do it. Yeah, well, they were the first to patent it! Yoink! The other people should have patented it first. Their fault, not ours. Our idea now. Yoink. Claiming something so broadly it's nearly impossible to enforce and encompass for two. No, exactly. No, it's so, like I said, it's just gross. I feel like the best way I can describe it. The Middle Earth games, yeah. It was gonna be in a Wonder Woman game, but that game got shut down. Man. Try to patent riding on the monsters you capture like riding horses in video games hasn't existed. Oh, God. Yeah, that crap has to just be freaking shut down, man. Crazy. Riding horses is patented. Yeah, it's not about who makes it first, it's about who patents it first, obviously. Because if you don't patent your idea, somebody else will. It was cool. I had someone I beat like 7 times to the point where he couldn't speak anymore and looked insane. He was immune to many things too. Yeah, like I said, there was definitely elements of the game that I liked, but then I think, yeah, that freaking crap that I talked about, so annoying. And yeah, that patent is trash too. I remember hearing about that. The patent office from Nintendo, they didn't even read the thing when it was initially brought to them. Why read when you can just pretend to read? Feels like that's a recurring theme lately in the news. Well, studio got shut down. They had a massive history, and now they're just gone because so some suits can save a buck. Yeah, it's like I said, it's all just gross and grimy. I hate it. Yeah, I like this version a lot. I actually like this song a lot. I think I have this on my playlist somewhere, actually, though. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I do. Good crit. Meow, 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 meow. Uma Musume took over everything. I think you mean Holy Horse. Get it right next time. It is amazing how popular it was. I mean, it's just not my preferred, like, game or, like, my play style of games, so I didn't really link to it. I mean, I know a lot of people did, though. Don't get me wrong. But it's just not really my flavor, you know? Nice crit. We love those. Oh, another crit. Like, look at that! Oh! Oh, mwah. Chef's kiss. It's so beautiful. I killed that guy in 4 seconds. Crazy. We love that. Dopamine. That's what we live for here. And it wasn't a low-level mob. It's a guy that's about my level. It's great. I don't like gacha stuff. Yeah, I don't tend to really prefer those playstyles either. Well, for sure, I haven't seen too much since I don't look at gachas anymore. Yeah, I don't know actually how much it's still... I don't know. I wonder how busy or active it still is. I mean, I'm sure it is. It's probably just that because, yeah, like you said, I don't personally follow it either, so I don't have a clue. But at least I feel like it's not quite as actively talked about as much as it was when it, like, first dropped in the States or whatever. Meow, meow, meow. Uma got attention on the actual horses, and they were being gifted stuff from fans. I think, you know, that is funny. And I think it's really actually, in a sense, kind of cool that an anime girl game frickin' brought attention to actual, you know, horse racing and stuff like that, right? I do actually find that to be kind of cool. A sport that's been around for kind of a long time at this point, but is kind of very limited on, I think, you know, its actual audience, but now it's been expanded again. And I think that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of unique. I'm not saying I'm like a horse racing enthusiast or anything like that. I'm kind of just indifferent to it, but it's still just it's a very, like, 21st century kind of a thing to have happen, it feels like, you know? Yo, give me your dirty knuckle bones, sir. I need them apparently for a quest. That would be stupendous. Allegedly, the tomes were a 15% drop rate, and I'm done with those already. And the knuckle bones are 50%, but I only have 6? 7? Wait, is that thing? I'm dying. That was obnoxious. I shouldn't have done that. That was not worth the bit. I almost died. Where do I get this boot? Or sorry, book, not frickin' boot. Gotta go kill a bunch of guys over there, too. Yo, we got so much to do over here right now. It's so nice. I love when I have stuff to do instead of being like, I don't know where I should go do quests at. That's never a good feeling. It's kind of just a buzzkill. But as long as I have things I can hit, I'm happy. Became so popular, like it was just insane out of all the gachas that one blew up. I mean, maybe it's partially because it did have a reputation technically already because it was out in Japan for how long before it came to the US? Maybe that's a part of it. So maybe it kind of, that helped skyrocket it in the US or something. Itchy nose. Two HP. Parry. 2 HP. '21st century thing is any drama with War Thunder? How many times have they leaked confidential documents now? Days without War Thunder community leaking confidential military documents. It's so frickin' weird, man. It's a... Oh! Oh! Ew! Did you guys see that? That double frickin' crit? Oh! Oh my lordy! Beautiful. Gonna make me cry. Shed a tear over here. Bar go down. Yeah, but did you see how fast that bar went down? That makes all the difference. It was fast. It was cray-cray, no play-play. Evil jam. How much Nero music is there, by the way? I was grossly unfamiliar. It's one of your favorite things from gaming is the War Thunder thing. I mean, I think it's really entertaining in a sense. Freaking crazy, though. How do they keep getting away with it? I mean, who can they really punish for that? Wouldn't they just have to see if... I mean, have they ever figured out or try to, like, arrest or imprison the people who have done those leaks? Like, I mean, surely they have the means of tracking kind of people like that down nowadays, right? There's the 5 original songs between the twins. Oh, wow. How are they made, then? And I don't know how it's made though, right? I'm wondering if we would want to dismiss it as quote-unquote AI slop or what the take is here, you know what I'm saying? Should I be mad or should I not be? And if not, why not? Or why so? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the details. I took a gamble and won. It was a very cool moment for those guys. Oh, they won big. God, look at these crits. Oh, wait, I'm done. I got all the knuckle bones. Okay, we can go kill all this stuff now. I would imagine they would have to find and, at minimum, fire them. I feel like it's gotta be worse than that, right? Just firing? Or, like, dismissing or whatever? There's no way that's it, right? Collab people wrote the songs. Okay, what about, like, how the music is made and, like, I mean, I guess the singing would have to come from Nero, right? Nero-sama. Do I need to get my torch and pitchfork? Uh-oh, hopefully they reset. I might have refreshed their leash with my, consecrate on accident. We don't love that. Okay, they're gone. Oh, we lost the other one too. Okay, I'm okay with that. Because that was definitely not going how I wanted. Physical damage reduced by 75%, huh? Professional music company makes a song and use AI to make the vocals sound like Neuro. Oh. Okay, interesting. All right, therefore, this is legal. Yeah, rabble, 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 rabble. Madge? Oh. How's it going, Insanity? You're stuck at work? Oh, no. Is there a light? Can you see the light at the end of the work tunnel? Are you almost free? Can't get home? No! What the frick? Like, weather? Transportation issues? Rabble, rabble. God, it's so funny. Oh, it's a good meme. I love it. The blizzard hit New York City. Oh! Oh, dang. How cold are we talking? And how blistery are we talking? But hey, it's a blizzard. To be fair, I guess I've never been in a blizzard, though. Trains are flipped up? What? As in, like... They got, like, flipped off of, like... What does that mean? As in they're late? They are delayed? Just not running. Okay. Jeremy's like, no! I'm like, oh, okay, sorry, I wasn't sure. I don't know how bad it was out there. He's calling out a dummy. Not operating. Oh, let's see what happened to the people who leaked the info besides their accounts being deleted and forum posts being removed. Oh. God. It's just, it almost, I guess it just surprises me that those people, they wouldn't be, like, aggressively tracked down and, like, punished for it, right? Especially because it's happened so many times. How many times now? Isn't it, like, 6+? I need to go kill a guy over there. They could go for a very long time. They've also said to stop leaking info because they don't want to be in the repository of secret docs. Yeah, we're gonna have to ask you guys to stop leaking classified documents. That would be great. Yeah, I mean, at what point does, like, you know, like, military decide to try to go after War Thunder if they can't get the individuals personally responsible? I think that's the thing that would be kind of crazy, right? Kind of peak marketing the War Simulator that you made this so good that people keep leaking classified documents and try to tell you how you should make it work. No, I mean, it's funny as heck. It's just, it's such a bizarre situation to have happen, like, repeatedly, you know? Yeah, bizarre times indeed. Hiring process includes asking if they play War Thunder, if they can't be hired. What? I mean, maybe. I mean, War Thunder has its moments. However, it's a shame that it's sounds like it's primarily just like suffering anymore. But yeah, it's funny, when I first started playing War Thunder a long time ago, when I did play with, or when me and Dre did play for a while, it was we played, we did, like, the planes first. And then eventually we ended up trying tanks, and then I decided, heck, planes. Planes are too hard. And then, you know, I would play tanks for a while, and I would keep getting insta'd or one-shotted, and then I quit that too. Boing.
Mage weave! It's beautiful. Ooh. Oh. Come here, lady. That's me. Oh, she brought a friend. Great. I've never heard this before. I cannot heal. All I can do is try to kill this guy first. Uh-oh. You know, I know he's doing his job as a sentry, but can he like hack off? Okay, cool, he left. Any brave souls here still actively playing War Thunder? I wonder how their version of the boats compares to, like, World of Warships. Old. Wait, do you play still? Or maybe on occasion, even? No, I'm just interested at one point. PC was the poop at the time and never circled back. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the gameplay at its core can be pretty cool and pretty fun and very satisfying, but I was turned off by the frickin' getting one-shot a lot. Let me spend time driving on in. Ah, okay, here we go. Here's the... and I'm dead. I'm sure a part of that could be remedied with just a more understanding of the game and the tanks you're going against and your weaknesses on your tank and things like that, right? But yeah, I didn't quite get to the point of wanting to actually put that into practice or, you know, actually getting better at that, you know. Oh, frick. Oh, I have 2. Okay, I thought I was gonna grab 3. That would have been cooked. You get shot once and you're very not okay. Well, so the whole meme... You probably know, actually. I guess I don't really need to argue with you about that. But, yeah, it's like if you get shot, like, in a certain spot, depending on where your munitions are, or how shells may ricochet within the tank, or if the shells even penetrate the tank's armor at all, and stuff like that, right? That's kind of what, in essence, would make, like, a one-shot. For me, it just happened all the frickin' time, it felt like. We need 4 mages, but they're all, like, in the middle of these camps, so they're really hard to get to. Danger, danger, danger. War Thunder loot. Yeah, no, like, I played it for a bit. I mean, I didn't play it, like, a ton by any means. Like, I never really surpassed, like, the first couple tiers of vehicles, I don't think. On top of the fact that I'm not gonna be spending money on that crap. So, obviously, you know, that means it's gonna take you longer. But, I mean, like I said, I think the overall gameplay felt pretty cool. Please clap. Bumblebee by Bambi. I'm sensing a theme here. Dre said that's a banger, apparently. Assassinos! They're everywhere! Nice crit.
Nice crit. Nice crit. That wasn't a crit. Nice crit. I feel like I was right there. There he is. Come here. Nice crit. Bro, what is my crit chance? 10? Feels like more than that. Crit? This is just damage done. This isn't crit chance. Golly. I have to be so careful here because of freaking stealthies, man. Oh, look it, there's one right there. Uh-oh. Maybe if I just keep running, that stealthy will despawn because he has to catch up. Oh, there he is. Frick. Or reset, rather, not despawn. Nice crit. Bro, 10% feels like a frickin' lie. Okay, he's done. Now I just need to kill this guy. Oh, hello. Thanks for not murdering me. Nice crit. Nice crit. Nice crit. Dude, 10% in my butt! Holy crap. Alright. Gotcha games. I had games like War Thunder that would tell you how cool you could be if you spent money. I mean, I also am not a fan of the practice, I guess, and it sounds like, you know, for example, like Star Citizen is technically aggressively guilty of this. Games where it's like, oh, yeah, you can get everything for free, Smile. It's just gonna take you hundreds and hundreds of hours. Or hear us out. You got a little, you just got your paycheck in. You wanna get that right away? I think that's really obnoxious. I always hate battle passes for the most part too. Sir, do you have any stealthies protecting you still? Oh, there's one right there. Ow, chill, fella. Bullets hurt and you can't just walk them off? I mean, your eyes just don't, like, flash red for a second and then, like, they go back to normal and then you feel fine? You mean that doesn't happen IRL? Okay, I need 4 mages. Dude, they're actually just, like... Maybe we can get some other ones elsewhere instead of like the ones that are split up and baby guarded by 20 mobs. At the same time, with being mad about AI songs, what about auto-tune? Well, I think like auto-tune...
They're still human.
Yeah, there's still a human behind that, right?
AI, it's just put to a console.
I think that's kind of probably would be the main thing. If I remember correctly, War Thunder will show you the XP you got and then show you how much you would get. Yes, they do! Yeah, no, exactly. Oh, it's such crap. It's very, predatory. Look what you're missing out on. Look how slow you're going on the free version. Happen IRL when you drop dead 10 minutes later from the blood loss. Oh, so it's sort of the same thing. Oh, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Thank you, Questy. Very cool. it's showing me specifically where I can go to find these stupid mages, so I was able to come over here instead. God, these crits are freaking crazy. Oh! Whoa! What the frick? Alright. Didn't see that one coming. To the force. Oh, trading they forbid. I was the most burnt by Halo Infinite. Monetized the absolute crap out of the multiplayer under the excuse it was free, charge full price for just the campaign. Yeah, it's crap. It's trash, right? Like, it's stupid. I mean, it's like, I guess you could say the multiplayer, though, is technically free. And I think basically everything you would unlock is realistically just cosmetic, though, right? I still don't like it. I think it's still annoying. But I think if the gameplay itself was still good enough, it's something that you could, like, cope with. Which, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I've played some Infinite and stuff like that every now and then, but I still don't feel like it quite has the same hold that the other, like, some of the older games did. I think I knew there was a guy in here I need to kill. Rip Shadow Mage Shield, like I was scary. He turned into a big undead guy. Wow! I kind of did do that, didn't I? Oh my god! Wait, this is not the one I want. Line of sight! Thank you. Oh frick, there's multiple. Hello. Oh lord, where are we going? Where are you going? No! Ow, lord, there's multiple. That's an alliance, okay. We are spared. See if we can get back to a spot where we can line of sight. Yeah, you were out there, that's fine. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna aggro that guy if I'm not careful. Then I'm gonna have to juggle 2 freaking casters again. There we go. Now, these are not the wizards I am looking for. Boop. Where are you going? I'm not going over there. You can come to me. Oh! She has a friend? Banger alert. I heard this song originally on Dance Dance Revolution for the Xbox. Who's that? Oh, there's a mage down here. Okay, hold that thought. You just realized it was a Weird Al song? Isn't it amazing? I freaking love it. The song is so good. I like the campaign well enough, but the multiplayer almost killed the franchise for me. So what, you thought the campaign was actually okay, like story and feel-wise, though? I never ended up buying it. I don't know why I have to sing every Weird Al song. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way, how he sings just is almost like... In a sense, I almost want to say something like relatable, but I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. You'll keep me in his net. But it's just like fun, right? Maybe that's what it is. It's just fun. American Pie was the original song? What? What? Are you sure? Yeah, there's actually still, I think, a couple of his songs where I don't even know if I've ever heard the, like, the actual original version. Foil. I think I actually added that to my playlist somewhere. I don't know where on my playlist, but I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah, that one's pretty funny too. I like a lot of his though, to be fair. A lot of them are really freaking funny. Oh, there's a chest in there. Is it locked? No, it's not. Me, mama, me, money, money. I am not chasing you. I'm very not used to hearing this song outside of memes. What, this one? I've never heard it in memes, I don't think, personally. I've only ever heard it in Dance Dance Revolution. Yeah, I'm not aware of... I don't think I've heard of any songs that... Or, sorry, memes that have this song. Bro, I need more of these mages! Just need 2 more! Classic. Ah! He casted me through the wall! I was too close to the sides. I was able to shoot me through the wall. What a butthole. Yeah, I can't do it that time there, buddy, huh? Alright, bye. Yep, you do that. Yeah, I'll just hang out. It's fine. You're gonna run away again? Bye! Welcome back! Oh, God. Such a weird, like, AI there. Oh, hello. I'm gonna see if I can scrounge them up and put them in memes. Okay. Are they good memes? Or are they cringe? Get back here. Alright, we are gonna need one more after that, guys. Gotta freaking find them. Beep, beep, beep. Kind of few and far between. Whoops. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. He's dead. He is no longer doing the thing. Alright. Can I find one more gosh dang heckin' of the casters that I need? Where is he? He's supposed to be up there. That one wasn't there when I went over there. Oh, wait. Well, there's one right there. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Crisis averted. Stop running away from me at my head! Oh, my frick. Now look what you did. I didn't want to fight a friend. And stealthy's all over the place. You found it? It's 10 years old. I mean, hey, the song's been out for a while, I guess, so I suppose it does kind of add up. I don't know what year the song came out. All I know is that it's been out long enough because it was in DDR from the Xbox. Beep, 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 beep. Couple more of these. Hold the line. Do I know this one? Oh, wait, I have heard this. Yeah, okay, I have heard this. Okay, never mind. Excuse me, lady, personal space. Get back here, coward. Oh, man, she's dead. Alright, sick. Where'd you go? Get back here. Alright. Sick. We got quests to turn in. Take the parchment. Oh, I missed that. Oh, how much XP is that? 1100, and then it's got a follow-up. Is that worth it? Oh, and my boot! There's the boot! Now that all my other freaking quests are done, I can actually see where it is. It's not a boot, it's a book. God dang it. I keep reading boots instead of book. It's a worn leather book. Can't read, sorry, pardon me. Mithril, I can't get that. Wah, 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 wah. Don't taste me! Frick! God dang, butthead. Beast in Black. Don't think I've heard of that group before. Back in Black! Guys, look! Poo-poo. No, frickin' get out of the way, hands. Look, guys, poo-poo. It's got little bugs and everything. Wow, amazing. Who made the poo-poo then? Why is there poo-poo there? It's very random, I'm gonna be honest. Can I get a lore check on the those piles of poo-poo? That would be stupendous. Can I get this way? Can I parkour over here? Yes, I can, I think. Oh, let me through. Yeah. Here we go. This guy, you'll be a parkour, yes, sir. Are these guys still elites over here? No, they are not. Wow. It's in this building. Meow, 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 meow. Is there like a guy in here? Yeah, alright, that's fine. Beep, 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 pew, pew. No, don't disarm me. I like to have my weapon, please. That'd be nice. Away with you! He's so strong. I missed. Doesn't help when you miss. God frick! Stop missing! Thank you. That's so much to ask. One's supposed to sleep with so many bangers playing one after another. Just fall asleep. What do you mean? Slash turn the sound really far down so you don't hear it as much. Or, unless you're on your PC still, in that case, go to bed! Sleep while they play. So you can listen to them in your dreams. True. Hashtag goals. That's the tech. Ooh, that's awkward. Unless, I wonder if he was in there for the book or if he needed to kill that guy. Because if he wanted to kill that guy, I just killed that guy. So he can't kill that guy anymore. He's gotta wait for that guy to respawn. Because he had just killed it. Ooh! Don't taste me, 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 don't taste me. No, that's just as bad. No. No. You won't take me. I won't die here. I will live. I will see my wife and children. Oh my god. That was close. I was surrounded by ogres on every side. Oh. Oh god. We made it. Where do I turn these all in at? Just South Shore? What's the South Shore? Why is she RPing? Sorry, I really got into it. I really felt in the moment, you know. I mean, it is technically considered an MMO RPG, rather. So, you know, can you blame me? Pew! 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 Having a wife and children is one of the reasons to die. That's toxic as a heck. How dare you? I'm gonna tell someone about this. I don't know who, but somebody's gonna hear about this. You were rude the day you just said that. I'm gonna report you to John Twitch. Okay, there, I said it. You're done. 112? God, you know, it's really a slow and steady kind of an angle, man. I don't know if mining and generally herbalism are ever skills that I have managed to actively keep up with while leveling. Skinning is easy. But I don't know if I've ever been able to... I always have to go back. That's like without fail. Kind of a heckin' maddening. Big stretch. Well, that's crazy. Jumper cables. You think they sell in the auction house? Skip jumper cables. I saw them. I just was wondering, like, if those actually sell in the auction house or not. Yeah, I don't know though. That's why I saw it. I just was like, I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Now I'm gonna look it up later and I'm gonna rue the day. Or you know what I do instead? I just don't look it up so I don't do myself some potential psychological damage. We avoid those. Jumper cables on my horse? Nah, he's chilling. Look at him, he's chilling. Look at him go. Boing. Boing. Holy dragon. Dragon. Dragon, not lizard. Milton in Stormwind. Wait, where did I see this other turn in? Eyes? They're over there. What's this? Oh, that's still the assassin one. Bring the assassin's contract. You know what? Let's actually just freaking look this crap up. They're stealthed around east and west side. Look for them behind the buildings. Yeah, I need to see. Bring the assassin's contract. Screenshots, comments. No, I need to see it like dropped by. That quest was useless. Or sorry, that video was useless. It's a quest saying, where are... the YouTube video says, where are they? And then he proceeds to not talk about that at all. Shadowy Assassin NPC. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly... Oh, wait, you're right, we do have an ad break coming up. Why do we get all sober? No, sorry. I was distracted. I was looking at the wiki, or I was looking online to see if I could figure out where these stupid assassins might, like, spawn in. And what's annoying is I did get attacked by them once already, kind of on, like, accident. But at the time, I had to run away, because they would have killed me. I think they kind of spawn just around, like, these trees. Alright, I'm gonna just run around these trees, each of these sections of trees, and see if we get lucky. Wait, so I want to kill it because you can get a good quest here. Icon, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. And welcome officially to being a Falgoon. The frick. Thank you, Icon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free experience. Speaking of ads, I do actually need to AFK during this set of ads, unfortunately. Slash, I do actually try to actually AFK during the ads so people don't actually really miss things. It's kind of a good opportunity to, you know, get up, stretch, refill water, grab a snack, yada yada, all that fun stuff. Also, hi Kent, how are we doing? Happy Sunday. Sunday. Actually, most places are no longer Sunday, I think. Ah! Alright, there's the ad. So yeah, be right back, guys. This song makes me want to look off in the distance somewhere. Oh, what, that last one? Alright, be back in just a minute. Y'all please hold. Okay. I have returned. Made myself a quick little peanut butter and honey sandwich while I was AFK. And I have proceeded to get honey on myself. We love that. Okay, let's see if I can try to pin down the location
Now, some of these heckin' assassins. Okay, so they can be kind of over here. Allegedly. I have like a human thing that I can use every 3 minutes that allows me to see stealth a bit easier. And let me tell you, I don't see them over here. I don't think they're over her. I don't see nothing. No enemies. Here, let's actually continue the music. There you go. Sorry about that. You're sweet now. Bye. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Here, that's a good one. Dude, it looks like I'm like breaking my fingers. There we go. That was wacky. Let's see. Where else? So they can be over here-ish. Wow, they can be like over here? They can just be like in the middle? I think that allegedly, though, their spawn rate might kind of suck. That might be a part of the problem. Alright. Alright. Let's try checking around here. Food crate, yummers. What's inside? Who told those lies? What? BM alert! Toxicity, my city! No success. I think these guys are real fake assassins. Actually, wait, it looks like they can also be... over here? They can be way over here? God dang, maybe that's why they're so friggin' hard to find sometimes. They can be above. Now, can I, like, open this image in a new tab? And frickin' enhance? No! That doesn't work! I want to zoom in more! God dang it! Yeah, they can be, like, all over the frickin' town. Pardon me. No, Dre, no, I won't. Look up! You can't make me! Laser shooting dinosaur. Huh?
Enemy AC-130 above!
What? Frick! Ayaya! Ow! Being attacked? What the frickles is happening? Do not bully the Red Panda. The Red Panda does not do anything wrong. The Red Panda does not deserve the bully. Ayaya! Okay, we can also check down here on like the corner, I think, of the coast. And if we can't find them also over here, I give up again. Looks like they can actually be like way down to this corner. I mean, they could be, but that doesn't mean they are be, you know what I'm saying? Man, if only I was able to loot one when I got jumped by them before. That would have been so nice. It would have been oh so swell. But I didn't. Very sad. Very unlucky. It's one of the funniest bonks you've seen on a streamer. I'm glad you like it. I got it courtesy of, the Warudo. So Warudo is a program that I use for my 3D model tracking and all that. And it has a lot of different interactions that you can do and a lot of really just silly character alterations and things like that you can do.
Okay, those two are turned in. That is another alteract. So that's another one up here, right? Okay, so that's that. What else do we have? We can actually go back and do more of Desolus here if we wanted to as well. Don't I have a turned in or two in Stormwind? So yeah, not there. What's over here? Agmon's Fate and Murderlock. Okay. Oh, we actually are gonna be probably able to do some Badlands here also. Okay. And then we do have one turn in there. Oh, that's a 5K. Alright, well, I need a train anyway, so we can go do that. Oh, I cracked my back. Alright, hold on. We need to have another bite of our peanut butter and honey. Oh god, there's honey everywhere! Sorry, it probably look really wonky. Buds. Oh god. The stream didn't know she was talking about once. What she was talking. Oh, the thing with the thing that throws props, right? I never used that, but I know that was a very common one that people did use. But no, I know what you're saying. But yeah, Warudo has that as well. As you know, as you guys know, you can throw crap. But then yeah, we were able to make my airstrike thing work as well through Warudo. Because of the help of Michael, one of our OGs here, and Mod. If you guys don't know him, you should. He's pretty pog. Oh, I'm getting honey all over my fingers! Rick! The sneeze is pog. Yeah, whenever I feel like actually like flexing it. Oh, no, I need the other way. Go back! Yeah, I don't like to use that one too often though. Otherwise it wouldn't become as entertaining. It's gotta be rare. It's gotta be when you never expect it. Excluding, you know, when, you know, I sneeze, because in that case you might expect it. That might be deemed, you know, apparent. True. I mean, that's kind of why I try to have some of my cooldowns on, like, or on some of the redeems on a long enough cooldown, because if they're too spammy, I don't want people to, like, get, like, just, like, annoyed by it either. You gotta kind of find a sweet spot, you know? And then there's some of them, like the head pat one. Like, I don't want to do the head pat too much, because I don't want to be shaking my head all the time since I do that, right? There's definitely got to be a bit of a balance. No! Well met. Okay, we gotta go train here now. I guess I'll go this way. My nose is dripping! Very inconvenient! Yeah. So annoying. Back from a quick gaming session of Control. Control has been out for a while, but it was considered really good, right? I never played it myself, and I don't really think I understand, like, how the gameplay is either, but I feel like I had heard good things. But we're doing good. We are progging quite well tonight. We are actually we're starting to push level 39 here, which is kind of sick. So yeah, so far so good. Kitty is ready for sleep, so I'm getting into position. Oh, do you need to also enable the kitty to be able to eat peace? That's very nice of you, though. Okay, that was a new holy light. Actually, you know what? Let's leave a low-end one there, so then I have a 5 and I have a 6 there. Okay, and then the other one was Seal of Wisdom. Where am I gonna want to put that guy? I don't freaking know yet. And then what was my other thing? Excuse me. Oh, this one. Cool. That is 10 seconds. Alright, that's nice. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, we actually gotta see if we can also auction house. Because I have so much stuff. She's giving you a look so you know. Aw. Kitty's like, hello, a bedtime. My cat's like that, but, with food. When she knows she's, when she's getting really hungry, oh, she lets me know. She's all up on my business. Very actiony in the game is essentially an SCP type of story, which is something I'm not familiar with. The SCP style of story, that is. I know Dre really likes SCP related, like, stuff. So maybe he would he would have liked that game. Control.
I didn't know.
Did you try it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Alright, never mind. He tried it, he didn't really personally care for it. So never mind. I rescind that comment. Not terminology at you at the beginning. Push through to play more of it. Dre, do you think you remember, like, just disliking, like, the gameplay style? He doesn't know. He forgot. It's been probably a while. Seven int, 7 spirit. I can see that one selling. For 150? Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna undercut these a little bit. If they don't sell, they are vendored. Song's kind of a vibe. Understandably, partially because it's about, like, a devil or whatever the heck. It makes me think a little bit about, the Devil and the Fiddle song. You know that one. You guys probably know it. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know, the devil's got your soul. You know, that one. Yeah, you guys know. That one down to Georgia. Yeah, that one. Yeah, see that other devil song. That everyone. Yeah. Yeah, see, you guys knew what I was talking about. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. No! It can't be! Why did he, though? I don't know. I'm sure he had his reasons. Curious to play more of it. Short game, so I'm sure I would get in like a week's time. Oh, is it? Okay. Definitely a short game. Ripperonis. Very depressing. When there's not more content. What about these guys? Ooh, would you look at that? How about these? Still no. What's this one? That's good. Very big, very huge profit margins. You love to see it. Green iron booties. Meow, 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 meow. You frickin'. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'm not mad. You know what? I'm gonna buy all those frickin' pages. I'm gonna buy them. A gold? Alright, that's a vendor. It's a lot of vendor crap, actually. Okay, let's see. What did I want to do? Pages. Okay, what pages do I need? I need... shopping. Let me open my inventory. Alright. Let's search for all this crap here, shall we? Got another one that verbally tells me if I take too long to feed them all. One speaks for them all. That's so cute. Hell Froze Over is a place in Michigan. Is it? Like, a place? Oh. I didn't know that. Actually doing the pages quest. You know, if you actually turn them all in, the XP is actually pretty freaking sick. So I just gotta buy them all. Okay, so I have... Let's see, what do we have? We have 1 and 6. I don't have 4. I have the last chapter, so I have the last 3. Okay, so we don't need... Okay, we don't need 1, so we need 4. Please, I just want to buy the page. I don't want to buy 4. I almost got suckered into that crap by 1. Alright, that's 4. And then we want 6. Nope, I have 6. We have 1, we have 6, we have 4. Okay, let's buy an 8. Yeah, and you know what? I have enough gold where I would like the XP. 6, 8... I don't think I have a 10, do I? No, okay. Buy 110. Okay, that was a 10. Let's do an 11. Request the corn cover. Definitely went down to Georgia, but went with the other one instead. Oh, what's the other one? Meow. Buy an 11. Doesn't buy decent bags. Yeah, actually, you know what? It has been a while. That's a kind of a good idea. Yeah, I might be due for some better bags. You might be onto something. Buy page 14. What's the other one I have? I have 18. Okay, so 14. Okay, we have 16. Buy 16. We don't need 18. Hello! Devil's got you beat? Ah. I thought you meant, like, I don't know, like it was just like a cover? I don't know what I thought. Okay, 18, 20. I just want 1. 20, 21. Nope, I don't want 2. Stop trying to trick me. I see your shenanigans. Okay, that was 21. 21? Do I need 24? I think I do. I think I do need 24, I think. Oh. Alright. Okay, hopefully that was all of them. I don't know for sure if it was, but I am hoping that it was. Oh well. Yeah, I gotta buy better bags, you're right. I have neglected that, my bags for a while. Let's see here. Goddess of the Rain. Ooh, sounds dramatic. Elegant, even. Alright, I don't know what of the pages I am for sure now missing. Oh, wait, this tells me. Okay, I think I bought all of these. Okay, yeah, I think I can turn all that crap in. Alright, I want to fly down there. I can mount. Forgot about that. don't know if I requested this one before. Off the top of my head, I don't think the name sounds familiar, but I have definitely forgotten these things before, so I wouldn't, you know. I flew to the wrong spot. It's over. I just clicked. I could have probably brain farted it, I'll be honest. As you probably very well know. Alrighty, here. Team, I'm afraid to say this is where we are going to be wrapping it up here for the night. But thank you, everybody, so very much for being here. I really do appreciate you guys. Do the song requests have a length limit? Yes. So, don't get greedy, I think is more the moral of the story. But yeah, you know what? We're gonna raid out here tonight. We're gonna raid into somebody who is playing Half-Life. I will refund you your points, by the way, for that, Atara, don't worry. But yeah, we are gonna raid on out of here. So actually here, I'm gonna pause this. And let me spam you guys with all the fun things there. But yeah, so that is all I have. Thank you guys all so very much for being here. I really do appreciate you guys. We will be back with more stuff tomorrow. Thank you again, Icon, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Belial, for the gifted. Thank you, Sunset Radiance, for the raid, and Roof for the raid, and for everybody that followed, and Hexside with the 22 months, and Marissa with the tier 2 24 month. And then Spaz with the 46 months. So much love tonight, guys. Thank you all so very much. Y'all are very sweet, and I appreciate it. I'm not good at, I feel like I'm, like, weird. I'm not great at, like, expressing it. I think I'm not as good as about expressing it as much as, like, some other, like, streamers and stuff like that. It makes me feel bad, but I don't know. I mean, like, I think I'm just weird. I mean, I know that's obvious. But you know what I'm saying? Anyway. Thank you guys so much for being here. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Short 8.5 hour stream. Yeah, that's one of my longer ones in a while. For realsies, no foolsies. Song Chris only on Spotify. I want to link YouTube. Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, the only way we can get the redeems to, like, queue up and, like, work correctly is by just limiting it to Spotify. Otherwise, it's weird and complicated and all that jazz. But yeah, so if you guys want to be aware of when we have more streams happening, or you want to know exactly when I go live, be sure to check out the Twitter as well as the Discord, or whatever you prefer. I do post my go lives on both of those every single time I stream. Here, let me get this raid started here. We're gonna raid into Fu Sushi tonight. She is playing Half-Life. So yeah, that's a throwback. That is not my arm. Hand tracking? Hello. There you go. It got confused. I thought something else on my desk was my hand, and it was not. Hence why it looked really weird. Let's see. If you guys would like to participate in the raid here, though, there are our raid messages here. Actually, let me show you guys again. There you go. There's the raid messages for you. We have options for both subs, and if you are not sub, there's options for that as well. So don't worry, we got you covered. But yeah, let's send some love over here to Fu Sushi. Let's send some Red Panda Gang love over there. And I think that is all I've got. But you know, take care, everybody. Once again, thank you for being here. Genuinely, it is very much appreciated. And it's also fun, because it's fun to be able to yap with you guys about different stuff. It's a good time. We love yappies. I can feel my vocal cords being really tired. But yeah, take care, everybody. Have a great night and a great day tomorrow. I'll talk to y'all later. And that is it. Good night, RPG. Sleep tight. Good night. Goodbye.